It would help if I turn my microphone on. A great big hello. I hope everyone is doing well this Monday. Down here in South Africa, we've got our public holiday. So happy Youth Day to all the South Africans. Waiting for the feed to catch up. There we go. So the loading took a little bit longer than expected. So I was just waiting for the loading screen to finish up before jumping into the game. So I hope you enjoyed the music while you waited. And yeah, so this evening is going to be how big a haul I can do in the cat. Now I've been doing a couple of runs trying it out, and I know that there's like 4 locations on the planet from Everus down to Hurston, and we're going to try take all the missions and try and get that to work. But the other thing also is there's this notorious glitch that causes things to disappear. Oh, I'm on planet side. Okay. So you put everything on, and then when you go to the terminal, the items disappear before you're able to put them down into the storage. So we're hoping that we can overcome this somehow. But of course, I realized I finished my last game down here on Everus, which means I have to get all the way back and then up again. So ground floor, yes please. Yeah, right. So if I remember correctly, we go this way. Man, this place is so much dirtier than Orison. Orison is so clean compared to this place. Sure. And go right. And then left. Then left. Yeah, there we go. Teasa. No! Whoa, that wasn't glitchy at all. This game is perfectly balanced with no exploits and glitches. Thank you, Spiffing Brit. Yeah, we should probably actually hydrate. Let's do that. Oh, we're actually traveling backwards. Okay, store. And to the left. Yeah, please don't glitch. Thank you. The sooner we get off this planet, the better. Ay. Of course there are dead bodies over here. Of course. Caterpillar stored. Okay, we're going to retrieve it. But the one thing that we have to do is when we retrieve something, we have to put it back. We're pretty much telling the machine to summon our instance, our hangar. But we don't want our ship to be there when we go in the elevator, because what happens is it often gets caught in the doors. It glitches out, flies around, becomes unknown, and then we can't access it and we have to reclaim it. So then we put it back. Okay. And now we go to the elevator because now we've summoned our instance. hopefully this will work. Excuse me. Okay, now we're going to retrieve it. Alright, well that's busy doing its thing. Let's find our first contract. We're going to take this contract from Everus up to Teasa. So it's going to be planetary. So Teasa. It's probably like somewhere near the bottom actually. Close. No, not that one. Ooh, this is very chunky and slow. Come on, where's the teaser? Other direction. So there must be a better way of doing this. Everus teaser security. We want those ones when we're up at Everus Harbor, but we want one to get there first because obviously we want to make like a little bit of money. Come on, teaser, where are you? Oh my goodness. There are apparently only like 2 Everus Harbor to... No, that's still the wrong way. We want Teasa. Before I get distracted there. You know, that's good pay. Maybe I should just do this one. And then just go up. And see what this entails. Hopefully it's not gonna freaking wreck us. Yeah, we want to move the ship. This is overkill though. Yeah, this is probably a stupid idea. But we're going to do it. Okay, this is really chunky. I just need to check something quick. I'm just going to Alt-Tab out. Let's see, what do we have open? Okay, let's close that. We're going to close that. We're going to close that. That. Okay, that looks a bit better. No, where's my game gone? No. It just closed my game. That's not what I closed. I closed the launcher. Oh, fuck's sakes. Oh my goodness. I just closed the launcher. Oh. Well, I guess that freed up my RAM. That means I probably lost. If I get back in quick enough, then I won't have lost the contract. I will still be in my hangar. Shoot. This is supposed to be chilled. This does not feel very chilled. Ay. The problem with Star Citizen is it loads so slowly. I don't know who else plays who's on here, but does anyone else play Star Citizen who's in the chat? Does this load as slow for them as it does for me? Close that, close that. Oh, yeah, here we go. Alright, login queue. Maybe I'll be lucky and I'll load in faster and I'll have closed a whole bunch of other stuff. Botrix actually connected. Bien. Man, I'm tempted to buy it. It is good, even with the bugs. Well, the thing is, even with the bugs, you know, we've got to accept that this is alpha and they're still trying out a lot of stuff that probably has never actually been done in any other games. So I've been playing this properly for just on a year, maybe just under a year. Mainly because my PC previous to that couldn't run it and it was pretty damn slow or just bug in or just crash. And I am still coming back, even with the game bugs, even with the wipes and the weird things that causes issues where, you know, you get through the ground, your ship just magically disappears while you're flying through space. I still find myself coming back and playing. I just really enjoy it. Am I from SA? If you mean SA like South Africa and not South Australia, then yes. Sorry, I got a froggy. Hang on a second. Yes, South African. From Cape Town. And yourself? I love this loading screen so much. The problem with this at the moment is that little spinny circle in the bottom right hand corner isn't struggling. It's just spinning quite freely, and that bugs me. When it does that, it means it's not loading. Oh, sweet, man. I eventually, my brother got this game, well, I got this game like almost 10 years ago. My brother got it like much earlier. And he and I played together with a few other people on his Discord, basically Grog. I have tagged him in the description. Now, he plays about 3 times a week, and he thoroughly enjoys the game. And a few others, Wazzy and Madam Sparrow and Cart and Suplebi, and they're always looking for like more people to join. So I mean, if you're keen to get it and you're looking for a group of casual players that do a little bit of everything, you can go hit them up, check them out. Okay, let's see what you got. RTX 5070, yes. 32 gigs of RAM, yes. Ryzen 5 5500. Dude, yeah, that's better than I've got. I mean, I've got, okay, maybe I got 32 gigs of RAM. I'm running a 2040, I think it is. 2060. GeForce RXT. Yeah, dude, no, trust me, you are fine. You'll be able to run it. I mean, and I'm streaming this thing as well. And it gets a little glitchy, but I mean, I'm also on the planet. So, you know, streaming, playing Star Citizen, and most likely will be in the Discord eventually when my brother jumps in. So yeah, but it's great, man. I mean, the stuff that you do in this game is amazing. It's quite revolutionary. They're pushing the boundaries of gaming. There's gonna be bugs, and if you've bought the game and you can't play it or you find it too buggy, just wait a few years until it's more refined. We are taking the risk. We know full well that the game is buggy, and that's just what we have to accept. Sometimes it's extremely frustrating. We spent hours on something, and next thing, boop, the game crashes, and we've lost the ship, and we've lost all of our gear and loot, and we're just like, fuck. Ugh. And then like 12 hours later, I'm sitting back in the gameplay. Oh, yes, yes. Okay, cool. All right. Now this is great. Now before, if I had accidentally closed the game, I would have lost my contract. I would have appeared back in the bedroom, and I would have had to reclaim my ship. So at the moment, I am going to be doing some hauling. Looks so good. I've been looking at YouTube for the past 2 days. Well, they've got 2.2 coming out, which apparently will be bringing in a whole lot of new stuff as well. So they've been doing a lot of improvements. The first few years were quite the wild, wild west, and they've just been working at it. Not yet. At the moment, what happens is you buy the ship. I've only bought the very basic starter package like 10 years ago, which was one dinky little Aurora, and that I will always have. No matter what happens to it, it'll always get replaced. But what they're doing at the moment is any games that you pay for with in-game cash, you just have a cooldown claim period, which you can then expedite. And you can then speed it up, but you still have to wait. So you could, like for example, if I destroyed my caterpillar, normal wait would be 38 minutes, I think it is, or 30 minutes. And then if I expedite, it'll drop it down to 16, I think. So I will always get the ship back. But in the future, what they're going to do is they're going to start hitting you with insurance. So you'll have to pay insurance on the ship. And if you don't pay your insurance, then and the ship is destroyed, then you're going to have to start from scratch again. Because, no one pays for the insurance, you don't get a ship again. Okay. So we are going to move this a little bit closer because I'm lazy. We're going to land right here. Okay, we're going to open up. We're going to turn off the thrusters. Alright, down through the cargo ship. Out through here. And then down over here. Dunk. How's it for a noob to get into the game? It's actually really easy. The learning curve is steep. Because, I mean, there's lots of in-flight game commands and stuff like that. You eventually learn all your shortcuts pretty quickly through practice. Like, I'll read them out to you when I take off, and I'll actually walk through what each shortcut it is that I use. Everything is interfaced in the cockpit, so if you hold down F and you look around, you can find everything there. But it is obviously faster to push you to turn the power on, I for the thrusters, control N for request, hangar request, N for your landing gear to go up, things like that. So, but you start learning them pretty quickly, especially if you start off with a small ship and you start doing like courier missions like what we used to have. They've taken them away for the time being. They're going to reintroduce them. But what happens is you run in, you pick up a few boxes, like 2 boxes or 3 boxes that you can carry in your hand. And you just dump them in your ship. And you fly from planet to planet or outpost to outpost. And you then just hand deliver them. And you could do that. You could do basic bunker missions. With your very basic ship, you could even do mercenary. So you could hunt down other ships for low threat risk. What we got here? This is processed food. Pinewood, Bezdek, Anderson. Okay, so this is processed food. We're going to do Bezdek first. So 6. So that's 4. So we're going to pop that there. All right. So we're going to need another 2 SCUs for Bezdek. Oh, the gunplay can be vicious. If it's just PvE, it really depends also once again on the level of threat that you're doing. Like when you're going to clear a bunker, or you're going to assist, it can get pretty rough, because one of two things could happen. One, the AI could be advanced, I think what they refer to it as, and they can be quite quick to pick you up, and they can open fire on you at any movement. The other issue is you could still have civilians running around, and if you accidentally shoot civilians, then you get a crime stat, and you know, you have to deal with all that stuff as well. That gets pretty out there. PvP is pretty rough, I won't lie. I'm not a fan of PvP, mainly just because that is like the pure definition of Wild West at the moment. So we need another 2. So we tend to do a lot of PvE stuff. You know, we'll go and clear bunkers, help outposts, take out enemy ships at locations, hauling, scraping, mining. If you don't want to do those sorts, if you don't want to do like courier with a small ship, you can hire a bigger ship. You just got to make sure that you make your money back. Because obviously you're not going to make any profit if you don't firstly, you know, cover your costs of hiring the ship. So you could get yourself a bigger ship to do hauling missions and work on your rep to get bigger rep. Pine wood, so that is wait. This is processed food. That's ice. So that and this go together. So that's ice, pressurized ice. Pressurized ice goes there, and the 4 SCUs of food goes to Anderson, which is going there. Yeah, PvE AI good. It can vary. We've had times where like they kind of stare at walls and they're stuck in elevators, and you know, we just had fun just shooting them. And other times they are deadly accurate and fast. And if they hear gunfire, they all like converge on that spot. I'm not sure exactly how that works. If it's like the server, if it's running smoothly, you know, then it's rough, or if it's yeah, I'm not sure, because there's some days where we've got to do a basic bunker mission and we've had to fight for our lives. We're ducking for cover, we're injecting ourselves with meds because we're getting shot, we're pulling out, we're just it's been rough. Then other days it's like one person walks in and just nobody shoots at you, so it's still obviously very much in. Okay, so here we go. So we close. While that's busy doing that, we go Alt N for hangar request. Okay, we go I for thrusters, F4 for external view, and we hold Z to turn the camera, spacebar for upward thrust. And we're just going to move to the middle while the hangar doors open, N for the landing gear, Z to look around again, spacebar to go up. Okay, nice and smooth. Good. Once I didn't hit the side. F4 to go back into in cockpit. Holding down B to change from SCM mode to nav. And now we have to get out of atmosphere to quantum. Yeah, the ping latency can jump around a lot too. At the moment on the servers, I actually go to the Australian server to use it. I find it seems to be the best one for me. But you could also select best. Usually that takes you to the EU, but at the moment I've noticed Australia seems to be the best. If I'm on a more troublesome server, generally what will happen is I will jump in my reclaimer, which is the big scraping ship, and I'll just fly out into the asteroids where there's no one around, and generally I can just sit and scrape, listen to music, and just chill. But today I'm going to try and do some hauling missions to get my rep up for the bigger stuff. Okay, and there we go. So now we're in space. I'm going to turn... Okay, I can't quite get that one. We're going to jump to this area. Yeah, we're going to use this as a jump point. We're going to do a short jump just to clear the planet. Okay, it's probably a little too long, but that should be alright. And then we're going to jump here. Now, obviously, this is overkill for such a small amount that I'm carrying. But I plan on doing a much bigger haul once I get back to Everus Harbor. Which is going to involve a lot of packing. Do you steer with your mouse? Yes, I don't have a HOTAS. I have thought about it plenty of times. I really would like to get one. But mouse and keyboard, I think I'm probably better proficient. My brother has a HOTAS. And I'm not sure if he's got like feedback issues with the HOTAS or something like that. Because every now and then his ship like lurches forward. Or it moves to the side. And you know, we don't seem to be having those troubles when we fly. So we're not sure exactly what that problem is. I was definitely sold on the one where I saw the lady doing the racing on the planet. And she had the pedals. She had a camera on her pedals. And she had dual sticks. And she was using those to control her rudders and her... So basically her vertical and horizontal. And it was really good. It was amazing to watch. I was like, wow, I need to do that. But hindsight, you know, with the amount of other stuff that I do, swapping back and forth between keyboard and mouse and HOTAS, I think, yeah, I'm not quite there yet. Game is really smooth so far. Yeah, mainly because I'm now away from the main hub of the planet. You know, with lots of people like spawn in, running around, they're shopping, they're selling stuff, ships arriving, ships leaving. So there's a lot of instances piled on top of each other, so that can often cause quite a bit of lag. So once you kind of leave the planets, it does get a lot smoother. Okay, I don't know where I've arrived yet. Yet. Okay, we should see the landing pads coming up now. Hopefully there's no ships. Ah, there's someone parked in the spot. Okay, let's level out. Gonna go external view. And let's see where can we park. I think we can take this one over here. And looks about right. Landing gear. Let's bring it down a bit. I could move my camera a bit more so I can see where I'm actually going. I just hope, like, as I get closer, like, it doesn't spawn in a ship after I've landed, because I've landed on the ground perfectly fine, no problems, and next thing, bam, 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 3 things have just spawned in. Okay, I am skew. I thought so. And I clipped into it, and the game bugged out, and my ship exploded, and yeah, I was stranded. That was not fun. Do not recommend. 0 out of 10. Ooh, okay, that was a bit fast. Okay, I couldn't see my shadow. But there we go, we've landed. Yay! So we can just open all. We're going to turn off the thrusters, because we don't want the ship doing weird wonky things. We're going to see now where we actually are, because I didn't even check. Hey. Oh, Bezdek. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're going to run all the way back through this way, drop down here. Okay, Bezdek, we've got 2 lots. Okay, so that'll be over here. Oof, can't get past. Skinny thoughts, okay. Hey, thank you. Alright, so we've got Now, I'm not going to put the stuff straight into the elevator because I don't trust elevators right now. It's got a knack for making things disappear. So I'm going to put the things on the outside first. I'm then going to interact with the interface. And then I'm going to put the stuff in, just so that it doesn't bug out. Okay. So, down. Am I dying? Oh, please don't tell me I don't put on my helmet. Huh. Shit. I was dying. That's the first time I've done that. Holy cow. That's usually something my brother does. Okay, where's my drugs? Drugs. Yeah. Okay. And that's how you die in space. That's how easy it is to die in space. Is there FOV setting? FOV. Are there like AI ships and stuff? Sorry for bombarding you with questions. Not at all. Don't even stress about it. There are some AI ships flying around. You'll usually get them when it comes to contracts and things like that. Obviously, like aggressive areas, but there are often a lot of players flying around too, and you'll get griefers and all those fun guys. And if they're in a non-armistice, non-safe zone, basically, they'll just open fire on your ship. They don't need a reason. They just do it. So that's always a concern. Hey. Okay. Hopefully this isn't gonna disappear. Moment of truth. Please work. Yes, there we go. And everything's accounted for. Down it goes. Alright, so that's 1 of 3 done. Yeah, I'll do my best to answer the questions. If you stick around long enough and my brother comes online or somebody else. Oh, I'm not in the Discord. Wait a second. I just realized I'm not in Discord. I gotta be in Discord because if Greg pictures up, at least then he can say hello. Okay. Right. Yeah. So yeah, if I'm not too sure, I'm just gonna say I don't know, and we can figure it out as we go. Because I know some people delve into, some games and they're like 100% committed and they look up everything, they do all the research and they look at the technical stuff and they look at all the stuff that's coming in the future. I can't actually keep up with all that. It just drives me crazy. There's just so much stuff going on in this game. I just kind of look at the basics, get a gist for it, like new ships coming out or new updates. I'm just like, oh, please fix the hauling. Please fix this, please fix that, and then the next update comes and they haven't fixed it. I'm just like, boo. Alright, thrusters back on. And gear. And up into the sky we go. Yeah, so I mean, if you're concerned about money-wise, just get the cheapest pack. You can always upgrade it later if you feel like you need to. Like, I got the Aurora. It's a basic ship. My brother got the Aurora the first time around, and then he upgraded it to the Mustang. He upgraded his from, I think, twice, in fact, and then he got himself the Vulture, which is the basic scraper. Salvage a ship. So you scrape ships, and then you dissolve them, and then you go and you sell the basic resources back at the TDD, which is the trade and Trade discovery something. I can't remember what it stands for. Something something. Makes it sound important. Oh no, don't server error me in quantum. No. No, 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 no. This is not going to be good. Oh no. Okay, well, we're just going to have to wait now. Fubar. Either I'm going to appear in the same spot, or I'm going to appear right by the planet, or I'm dead. It's one of three things. We're gonna see what's gonna happen now. Unfortunately, these do happen, but often than not, they can plant you straight back in with no issues, and you don't miss out anything. Previously, when you used to get a server error, they used to just kick you straight out the game. So things are getting better. While I'm waiting for that, let me just check something quick. Okay, music is good. Alright. Yeah, so... Oh, at least I can still look around now. That's an improvement. Before, everything used to be frozen. But I can't turn the ship. I can't turn the camera around the ship, so... Less I. One second. I'm going to turn my fan on quick. Ah, there we go. Didn't die. That's always good. Okay. I think our lock screen changed. Nope, something's changed. I can't use my alt buttons. That's weird. Let's see. Hopefully this isn't... Okay, command said it's still responding, so that's okay. I just can't go to my external view for some odd reason. I'll worry about it when I land. If I don't crash the ship. Despite the fact that I'm moving at like 400, almost 450 meters a second, I seem to be traveling. Feels like I'm traveling quite slow. Oh no, there we go. There we go. I don't want to overshoot or come down to the ground too quickly, otherwise splat. Pancake. No thank you. Was aliens in the pipe 5x5. Okay. Ah, damn it. Okay, we're going to that ship hogging the... No, we'll just go here. Even out. And landing gear. Now, of course, everything's a little weirdo because I'm actually looking at the ground. Ah. Damn it, no external view. Okay, I have to look at the ground first. Let's get closer. It's just I have to remember that, you know, most of the ship is in front of the cockpit. So, you know, remembering where the nose is. Oh, yep, up, see there, I've hit something. Let's pull it up a bit more. There we go. Okay, thrusters off. Whoops. Yeah, it's been a little weird. Okay, where are we? Anderson. Okay, so we've got 4 STUs of food for Anderson. I guess it's this one. Hey. Yo. Okay, let's see if that worked. Good. Down it goes. Awesome. See, that's my cockpit over there. Actually, no, it's the one at the top. Whoops. Inside first. So the really interesting thing about this ship is, like, you've got the cockpit at the top over here, right, in the co-pilot seat, and then you've got extra seats for you know, support and engineering, or at least I think that's all support, and then I think it's down here that's engineering. Oh no, there's a laser, there's a tractor beam on the side. Yeah, tractor beam over there. Okay, yeah, I forget about that. There's a bed, 2 beds for a ship that can have like 4 or 5 people. I guess you have to sleep in shifts. Shower and go past. So you slap the guns in. And up we go. Whoops, I totally missed that. Hey, go. And close exterior. Take off. Landing gear. Also, the nice thing about being on the moons is that the atmosphere is so thin that you actually leave the atmosphere pretty quickly, which allows you then to jump to your next location. Whereas the bigger planets obviously have a thicker atmosphere. Are we jumping to Hurston, or are we going past Hurston? Let's try this again. There we go. Why is everything looking so hazy? I wonder if my health has dropped back down again. Okay. Oh, it does. It does work now. Okay, cool. Yeah. All right. This will be quick. Change over to ACM. Bring shields up, which also will slow me down. We're coming in too fast. Too fast. Thrusters. Thrusters. Okay. Whew. There's something on the... Oh, there's something there. I've got to try and avoid it. Looks like debris. Oh man, it's right under me. Okay. Maybe we move a little bit across. Hopefully that'll be okay. See, there's something floating there. Yeah, thrusters off. Open. Okay. It's the last delivery, so I know where it is. I mean, we're in Pinewood. It's not rocket science. It's just, you know, yeah, sometimes you could land in the wrong place. You might misread your information. For a delivery this size, I mean, I could have flown a ship like 1/10 the size of this and still done this probably in half the time, because a smaller ship tends to generally fly faster. But I do plan on doing a stupidly large amount of hauling in a bit, and hopefully the game doesn't bug out and freak out over it. Don't disappear, don't disappear. Yay! And down it goes. Confirmed. And boom, just like that, 131k straight into my account. It better be 131k. 131k, 131,500. Nice. Okay. Right, for us now, we're gonna head back to Everus. Ah, see, I caught in that floating debris. Yeah, let's get out of here. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Greetings and salutations, Jürgentor. How goes Carball's stream? Man, that motion, the motion of that VR was making me feel like so queasy, man. There's the wild Greg. Coming to join us, dude. Join us. Join us. His internet died. Oh, no. No, man. Really? Well, us. Me. And the voices. Aren't you streaming on a Monday? Where's my game sound? It's strangely soft, but there's not a lot going on at the moment. I've got my helmet on, and all you hear is like the engine roar and the music, right? Yeah. Where you want to go? Okay, you want? We're just. Oh, we're planets. We're at Everus already. Okay, turn. Yay! Alright, so we want to go to the OM. I'm going to try my mammoth hauling session. Hopefully the elevator does not screw me over. I'm not sure what you've got planned for this evening. Error. Yes, going to be hauling. I'm going to try to do those 20 missions. We shall see what happens, I guess. It's going to be riveting stuff. People are going to absolutely sit on the tips of their toes, biting their nails, watching me pack and unpack a ship. Because the last time I checked, it'll take me about 3 hours to do. That's if the elevator doesn't screw me over. I'm over here. Yeah, man. That wasn't too bad. There's that force field transfer when you see that funny little blip. Needed the 20 contracts the other day, just made 1.2 million, even with 2 glitching out. Excellent. I'm trying out something because I've noticed, like, when I do the Cassillo, Farnesway, Sakura, and Teasa run, there's always the one that makes the stuff just disappear. But I've noticed if I interact with the console before putting anything on, wait, I could move a little bit more forward. On the elevator, it seems to work. I'm going to try it with a much bigger hole and see what happens. So if it bugs out, then oh well, you know. I mean, I did 5 the other day, and wait, no, I did 6 the other day. It was about 6 or 7, roundabout, and I should have made about 800, and instead I made about 250 because all of one location's cargo disappeared, so there was just no way I could complete it. And then I put stuff on another cargo elevator in a different location, and it went down, but then it said it wasn't part of the contract, so then it didn't count that one either. So I took it up, took it down a couple of times, and it still didn't work. And eventually I just got to Teasa, dumped the last stuff there, handed in all my missions, and got like a piddly amount for it, and then I just left. So I was like, fuck you guys. Alright, thrusters are off. Open. And I pulled a Greg earlier. I went onto the moon without my helmet on, and I dropped down to 47% life. I was trying to figure out why things looked weird and sounded weird. So yeah, but it looks like my health is back to normal. Yeah, 100%. Jabbed myself with a pen, so that's good. Okay. I am, however, going to drink another drink. Drink his drink. And put away. Okay, now we start looking for contracts. Here we go. Riveting stuff right here. Okay. So we are going to scroll quite far down, and we're going to be taking like the 101. Here we go. Cassillo, Teasa, Farnesway, and Sakura. So we're going to take all these ones first, and then we're going to fill up the rest with whatever we can fit in. So accept. Track, and then we're going to bring it up. Actually, let me see if I can turn the game sound up a bit more. It does seem really soft. It's at 100%. Maybe it's in-game. Options. Audio. Master volume 62%. Okay. Sound effects volume. Music. Well, music we'll just turn off. I don't need music. Speech. Okay, let's turn the master volume up a little bit. back. And return to game. Alright, so first one, 6 to Cassillo. Okay, 4 to Sakura. And this is the reason why I'm using the cat, so I can actually allocate each compartment to a location. So it makes it so much easier to sort. And of course I'm not paying attention, and then I can stuff it up, and then it will be a bad stuff up, because then I have to go through every single box trying to find which one goes where, because you can get multiples of the same item to different locations. So it's always better to select one mission, sort through it, make sure it's all packed properly, and then accept the next one, because you can accept like multiples, but then you don't know which ones are quartz, which quartz of which container goes to which location. It's a balls up. This is the only way you can successfully do this many missions and not stuff it up, you know, human error wise at least. Yeah, it's there. Okay. Cool. Teasa. No, too far. Let's do the big one first. What? No, too far. Shit, too far. Nah, let go. There we go. Next mission. Okay, accept. Track. Oh, that's been buggy. Come on, work. Go. Alright, so we got Teasa. Hey, hey, behave. Alright, so 2. And then we got a 4. So that'll be 4, 5, 6. And 7. We got a 5. And then 7. Slowest doors ever. Okay, open. Yeah, man, come on. Perfect. Next. Okay. Come here. Oops. Cool. Next mission. Yeah. Yep. Accept. Track. Yeah, man. There we go. Oh, don't lose it. Okay, Cassillo gets 7. That's 1. 5. 6, 7. Sakura gets 7. So 2. 6. 7. Teasa gets 3. Okay, so that'll be a 2 and a 1. Cool. See you in a bit. Two, 1. And 6. Alright, everything's here. Every now and then you do get a slight hiccup where you don't actually get all of the containers up in the elevator. So obviously, once again, being very methodical with this also makes sure that you don't miss anything. I mean, you could just slap everything in and just go, 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 go. But this does make it much easier to keep track of each mission as you go. And okay. Slap this puppy in there. Hey. Come on. Come on. No. Why are you being otherwise? There we go. Thank you. Come on, move. Okay. Hey. And done. Next one. That's only 3 so far. got a long way to go. Whoops, excuse me. Okay. 108? No. 90? Let's just go 101. There we go. Okay, man. They pack it differently today. Okay. Alright, so we got a 7. Got one to Teasa.
Greetings, Weevil.
Hello, Grog. How you doing?
All right, yourself?
Good. On with the hauling. What you busy with? What you going to be busy with? Sorry, is what I meant to say.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing some hauling as well.
Working on that rep.
Yeah, getting the rep up and making some money. Now that I have a ship that I can actually do a decent haul in. I mean, doing it using the Cutlass was great. It was, it was a limited number of contracts, so it was quick runs and quick offloading and unloading. But yeah, the profits weren't that great.
Yeah, I mean, I did a lot of hauling in the Hull A, and that was also very limited, but it did all add up. So yeah, but yeah, there's a time when you just you use the big one for a while and you'd be like, maybe I should go back to the small and do some quick ones again, because this is maybe I've bitten more than I can chew. Yeah, that's 5.
Okay, here we go. My game is now launching.
6, 7.
Yeah, so I did took the cat out for a trial run. And did the August Dunlow Seraphim Crew L1 and back. Unfortunately though, I had a server error when I was at Crew L1, so I lost everything, the contracts there, and then it was yeah, and then it was like, okay, bugger this, I've had enough. The server wasn't behaving well, so I logged out. But when I logged back in the next day, I picked up all the contracts that I was hoping to do that day and carried on with the trip back to August Dunlow.
Oh, right, okay.
From Cruel 1 to 2. So it was technically 2 sessions. And yeah, probably a total of about 5 hours or something.
Yeah.
To make 1.2 million. So.
But the rep should have been fantastic though, because with that many, you should have gotten a sizable boost to your progress.
Well, I am now back in member rank.
Yeah.
I am probably, I would say about 15%, maybe. Well, we can have a look now.
Yeah.
But probably no more than 25% into the member rank. And the thing is, I'm only picking up like 1 or 2 member contracts.
Yeah.
The rest are all rookie and junior. Especially for that run from August Dunlow to Seraphim to Crew L1 and back again. And I don't worry about the ones running out to Crew L4 and L5, because those are the ones that seem to give me nonsense. That's collecting waste and
yeah,
scrap.
perhaps then you start to do the ones that I'm doing, which are, so far you pile up all the member ones, which is, from Everus Harbour to Cassillo, Teasa, Farnesway and Sakura.
Yeah.
Down to all those factories. Because I'm on my 4th 101k And these all four are so far member ranks. Now I do those ones first and pack them in first, and then I go back and I find the smaller ones and I start slotting them all in wherever I can, because I noticed that the amount of experience that you get for lower levels drops off drastically.
Yes, yeah, I have noticed that, but at the moment, you know, the money is actually quicker
Yes.
for me to. I mean, even with the cutlass, I could run all the rookie missions. So it was 1 up from August down low and 7 back down.
Yeah.
And I was making 284k.
Yeah. Quick sticks. Yeah.
And I can do that in probably an hour and a half, 2 hours at most. Quickest an hour if I really rush it.
Yeah.
And don't faff around. So I mean, you know, I could make 1 million within 4 to 6 hours.
Yeah. If I choose to do a quick run, then it'll be from Everus down to Teasa, and I'll pack every single one that I can get. So it's like there's a 3, I think, roughly around 88 to like 102 SCU missions. Like there's 3 of them, and then in between those, I'll pack in like another 2 or 3 smaller missions, and then make like 600k in just one direction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I was looking at doing doing the member ones where I go to Crew L1 and then I got to fly to Everus and to Beijing Point, and then you go to like Arc L1, whichever is nearest to whichever one you finish on, and then you pick up another one and it goes from Arc L1 to Port Tresler and Everus Harbor or whatever.
And yeah, you do a long circuit. Yeah.
You're doing a long circuit, sort of, you know, but you kind of interlinking them to a degree. So I was thinking, and those are all member ranks. So I was thinking of trying to do that, and it's only really 2 destinations with each one.
Yeah.
All you've got to then do is try and find something to run between where you finish, dropping off the one to going over to the Arc to pick up the other one, or whichever Lagrange point you're going over to start the next one in the circuit.
Yeah.
It's just finding something to fill that gap.
Yeah.
I mean, it's only a 2 gig run or something, but still, you know, you can put something in.
Just looking at now, I picked up another. This is my 5th member one, but it's not the 101. It's a 99k, and for 2 extra k, you lose 1 location. So instead of going to 4 locations for 101, I'm going to 3 locations for 99. So
okay,
you could quite literally do the 99k, skip a whole entire section of not going to that place, you know.
Yeah.
So I was just looking at this now, going, have I just screwed myself over by going to 4 locations instead of just doing 3? But there are a variety of different locations crossed over. So one day it'll be Sakura, Teasa, and Farnesway, and the other 99 will be Farnesway, Teasa, and Cassillo. You know, so if I include those 4 locations together, I could do everything.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
yeah, and also, you know, the money for the members is obviously higher.
Yeah.
And the cargo is no much more than I think a medium, junior, medium.
You can do it
cargo.
with a Hull A or a Cutty. Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, the one thing that kind of I know it's not really a serious issue, but I'm basically then running from the Lagrange point to 2 stations, with like less than half of our cargo.
Yeah.
It's like, what else could I pick up to try and fill up some more, and then you land up running into multiple locations along the way, and it's
time versus efficiency versus money.
Yeah.
You gotta which ones are you prepared to sacrifice for the other?
Very much so, I'm afraid. There's definitely a triangle there that you've got to try and balance.
Yeah, because for this one, it's quite literally, it's a lot of time. you know, but jumping to 4 locations is pretty quick because they're all on the same planet. So
Yeah.
I'm just hopping on the atmosphere and then jumping around, and that side, and then just taking them all out back in is time consuming too. But besides the packing and unpacking, everything else is fast, and I make a ton of money. And rip, al importante. Sakura, okay. But yeah, I just felt like a chilled evening of hauling and just, nothing too crazy.
Oi, is my head tracking not working?
And then the ship blows up. He's like, ah, fuck.
Okay, right. Oh, right. I switched the options. Idiot. Hang on. I was fiddling with my head tracking, facial tracking,
Mm-hmm.
and I reverted back to Starson's built-in face over IP faceware tracking.
Default.
Test it and try to fiddle with that a bit more and see if I could get the to be a bit smoother and still be able to use the face over IP face animation.
How's that going
But
for
the
you?
problem is if I move around too much or I cover my face in some way, drinking from my coffee cup or whatever, it loses tracking. And if I'm sitting in my flight position, I'm quite far back, it can't pick me up again. I have to then lean forward, put my face in the camera so it can go, oh, there you are. I can see you now. Map my face, and then I can sit back smoothly into the chair and hope that it keeps the tracking so that I can put my face tracking. And just like, nah.
Do you think you're overcomplicating your game for no reason? Do you think that could
no,
be?
No. So
I've
reverted. I've reverted back to the Be My Tracker.
Okay.
Software, which is much smoother and more reliable. It doesn't get impeded by me changing position.
Right.
I just don't get the facial animation that goes with the face over IP.
Right.
But that's no biggie. I don't do any FaceTime videos or anything.
We don't really use that function yet. So I mean, last time we tried, it was very buggy anyway.
Yeah. So I'm gonna stick with the Be My Tracker until they can get VR working without having to pay for third-party software.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna put this one down here.
I was actually checking out. It's not actually real VR. All they're doing is they're creating a wraparound screen.
Oh, right.
And then you've got to adjust its position. So there's a lot of tweaking that you have to do to give it the impression that you're in a three-dimensional environment. But it's actually just the screen stretched and wrapped around like a cinema screen.
Yes, yeah, no, I understand. Yeah. I mean, look, the stuff that they've done in this game is phenomenal, but sometimes I feel like it's just like, you think you're doing a little too much, you know? You think maybe you could just like chill and just work on the game. That'd be nice. Get hauling to work properly. That'd be sweet.
Yeah, I think, I mean, besides for obviously certain gameplay features like bounty hunting and those kind of things where more role play is going to come into being and things like that, you know, that's just adding content in my opinion. But yeah, get what's in content already working properly before you go slapping in new stuff that's going to break it.
Yeah. I concur. Okay.
Alright, out comes the caterpillar. We will fill the sky with caterpillars.
Mwahahaha. Still another member. Okay, we've got lots of member here. That's 90 though. Hey, they're skimping out the pay. It's getting less. It was 99 last time. Wait.
Shall we bother with a party invite?
What missions are you doing? Because if you want to do the same missions as me, we have to stay separate. What are you planning on working on? And should we share? Because that might drive you a bit crazy when you want.
No. I'm thinking we just team up just so we can see where each other is.
Is ours? Yes.
Is
okay.
ours.
Is ours? Yeah.
So that's at least there, and then yeah, we just carry on as we are at the moment.
Alrighty.
I don't see the need for us to constantly share contracts with each other and everything. All we're doing is rebalancing whatever
Although, can you
money
imagine
is coming in.
Yeah.
And reputation.
But reputation, because reputation we don't share, so it's fine. We get the full amount for each of us, right? So you can imagine, like,
No, you've been working hard on your earnings.
here I gave you most of them.
I know, and that's kind of actually why I'm quite motivated to try and make this caterpillar work for me.
You're echoing quite a bit.
Am I?
I don't know what you did, but you just started echoing. Do you have a stream open or something?
No. Well, I've got my monitors open, but they are muted.
That's strange. It's just like out of the blue, you just started echoing.
Oh, yeah.
Henry, hello. How you doing, Henry?
Hello, Henry.
Echo, 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 echo.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know what you've done, dude. It's just like you were fine, and next thing you started echoing.
Okay, give me a sec. I'm going to disconnect from Discord and reconnect to see if that works.
How far art thou? Yeah, dude, we're going to be doing a whole lot of chilling and hauling and chilling. I'm trying to think.
Let's try that again. Still an echo?
Yes, still an echo.
Wonder.
Is it maybe to do with your face tracking, IR, VR?
No, it shouldn't. I mean, it's never done anything like this.
In-game microphone, loudspeaker setting, maybe that you've changed. I'm trying to think of something, because you weren't. I don't think you weren't echoing until I accepted the invite. Then you started echoing.
Hold on a moment. I'm going to mute my Discord and tell me if you still hear me.
Okay. Yes. Yes, you are very soft, but you are there. So that's in-game. That's in-game chat.
Now you should not be able to hear me anymore.
But I can hear you.
Echo.
No echo. It's gone. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'd fixed the microphone input. I've yet to figure out where the hotkey is to actually enable the in-game microphone. Sometimes you just want to yell at somebody.
Yeah. Oi!
Don't shoot, I'm friendly or something.
Oi, nutter! Quit it! Stop shooting me!
Something along those lines. So yeah, okay, all right. I've muted that for the moment.
Okay, Henry. Well, me mateys, glad I could catch some CS again. I'm ready for space chill session. Nice. How the chickens doing? You missed the drama. We had a waterworks outside our house, directly on our driveway.
Oh yeah, did they fix?
They did. They were super fast. They got there within 3 hours of reporting. They turned off the water and they spent the whole day digging it up, fixing it, and they filled in with sand, and then they came in on a public holiday and fixed the driveway. I don't think you'd get that kind of work anywhere else in this country except the Western Cape, because it was phenomenal. They did an amazing job, and they even said, look, we hope this is okay. This isn't our main profession. And I was like, holy shit, guys, like, I can't even do that. Thank you. That looks amazing. I'm just hoping it settles, because obviously it's been raining and the cement is still supposed to like harden and dry.
Yeah.
So we've avoided driving on it today, but we're going to have to drive on it tomorrow. So I'm hoping it was compacted like really well, because I would really hate for that driveway to collapse, you know.
Yeah, I would maybe. Oh, shucks it. I was gonna say, have you got any kind of board or anything that you can put down while you ride over it?
Not really.
Although it will have
But
already partially set.
yeah.
It won't be completely hardened. It will crack and crumble.
Yeah, the other thing also is, of course, they lifted up most of the driveway to get to it, so we don't have a board that big. Or planks or something like that. Unfortunately, it's just something we're going to risk.
Your driveway from your gate to the curb is cement now?
No, it's cement with brick. It's got square and rectangle brick design in it. So, yeah. Yeah,
okay.
yeah. It's not normal brick. It's smaller squares and rectangles.
Right.
Yeah, so it's going to be fun. But hey, I mean, they fixed it. I mean, worst case scenario, I can always say, hey guys, it's collapsed. Could you come out and do it again? You know? And then they go, no. And be like, well, shit.
Yeah, what we did was a favor.
Oops. No. You know, I could probably climb up here, actually.
Ooh, the sound of the cat engines warming up just sends shivers down my spine.
It's a good sound.
It just hits my auditory nerves.
Yeah, it's got a good hum. But the cat has a good. The cutty has a nice hum as well.
It does, but it's a different pitch.
It is. It actually reminds me very much of like a Huey. I don't know. I don't know. It's just like the helicopter. I don't know why. Just that's always the impression. No, where you go? Come back! Don't fall down there. No,
okay.
Fuck. Okay.
Let's see contracts. Okay, so where am I? Firstly, I think I'm at her. Yeah, of course I'm in August done. No, right? Yes, duh. Numbskull. All right, so we want to head out to Cruel One. What can we take? There's nothing from August Dunler up to Cruel One, so it would have to be. First stop is Seraphim. So we're doing a direct planetary.
Intergalactic, planetary, intergalactic. Damn it, Henry! I still got that tune stuck in my head from last time. Ah, balls.
I saw what's his name on TikTok from Mel Brooks.
Yes, Spaceballs too.
For Spaceballs 2, 43 years later.
Oh man!
And you watch the scroll, the
yes.
screen scroll.
Yes.
It's like in this time we've had. It's like da 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 da. da.
The sequels, prequels, sequels to the prequels, prequel sequels. 3 movies we're not too sure about. Yeah, so Spaceballs.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit, there goes the planet.
Again.
Okay.
Yeah, but are they going to get Miles Morales? Miles.
Morales. Yeah, you're right.
Morales. Oh, is it Miles Morales?
Yes, Morales. Yes.
To come back and play. Sorry, when I think Miles Morales, I now think of Spider-Man. Rick Morales. Yeah, Rick.
Yeah, oh fuck. The surname is definitely Morales.
Yes.
Yeah, it's Rick. It's Rick Morales. Sorry. But
Yep, definitely Rick. Okay. Good call, Grog. Spaceballs 2. Yes, it's Rick. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Rick Morales. Yeah. He's filled out quite a bit, eh?
Yeah.
You've seen? Google him.
I haven't seen him recently. No, I just know that he dropped off the face of the planet to look after his kids when his wife passed away, and then yeah, there's a good dad. Okay, another mission. More missions.
Anyway, okay.
We're up to 6 so far.
Contracts.
Wow.
So we've got this one.
I know. Yes, Melville prices roll as yogurt, and the thing is, though, he bitched and moaned and complained about bean yogurt. He loved it. It's his favorite character, but he said it was hell on his knees and his back because he was walking on his knees the entire time. And he said it was just so rough. I can't imagine him doing that again. I'm sure they're going to use CGI this time round. But then again, if it's typical Mel Brooks not shenanigans, he's going to keep the CGI as low as possible. He likes practical. He's old school like that. I should actually get the kids to watch Blazing Saddles, because that's probably one of the ones that we haven't watched yet. They love Robin Hood Men in Tights and they love Spaceballs. Did you notice Mel wearing Spaceballs the sweatshirt?
Yes. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So there's 2 movies I'm super keen to go watch at the cinema. I don't think I will, but you know, like I want to go see Superman at the cinema. That'd be kind of cool, you know. And then of course Spaceballs. It would be awesome to take the kids to go see Spaceballs.
It's only coming out in a couple of years.
I know, 2027.
Yeah.
So far away. But then again, you know, the TV series season 2 of One Piece is only coming out next year, so there's just more waiting for that. I'm so desperately waiting for at least the trailer for season 2 to come out, so I can at least see what's going on. Because I mean, I was only in 1 episode, right?
Yeah.
And it was just like a major, lots of explosions running or whatever else. So I've got no clue what other characters they meet in the show, what other locations they have, you know. So I'm quite keen to see what exactly is going on. I've just got, you know, my 3.5 weeks on set for 1 day worth of action, if that, you know, one episode of action. So. Yeah, this is the problem with being a background extra. They don't tell you anything. Like, this is what's happening for today. Run, play dead, roll over, you know. So and then we have like no context, and then sometimes they'll pull us in, and they'll tend to be like, nope, no, we can't trust you extras. You guys keep leaking stuff. So yeah. I mean, they took our phones away. They put stickers on the cameras. They were like super anal about it, and they did it for Witcher as well. So they were just hyper paranoid.
I have found found that you know how you bring your cat forward and close to the
Yes.
starboard side, port side, so you're close to the elevator.
Yeah, and I parked the cockpit behind the. Yeah.
What I do is I back up and pivot diagonally, so that the starboard side is facing towards the elevator at the back right corner. I find that works quite well for me.
Okay, do an external view. I'm going to jump onto your stream. I want to have a look at that. Go a quick peek. Jumping over to Grog's stream. Let's go have a look. Okay, it's muted.
But of course, I do need to do it in third
okay, all right, but okay, all right. Go ahead.
Yes, and I can actually pivot quite a bit more. It doesn't give me direct access to all the pods, the holds.
Yeah. Well, even on my one, the fourth one.
Easier.
Okay.
See, now I've
got... you're at quite an angle, but that's quite a distance for your back ones, though, hey?
Well, the thing is, if I stand sort of in the middle, halfway between the front of the elevator and the ship, I can basically load 8 into all 4 holds with the max lifter.
Yeah, I guess also because you don't have the walkway in your way.
I don't have the walkway in the way, so I can literally just throw them into the back corner and they'll latch.
Okay.
And then I can get in the 12 8 SEUs into each hold and then I'll pack the smaller 2s and 4s down the side, or I'll slide them underneath the hold and pack them in at the back behind the 8s
Okay.
before I close up.
Henry. Oh, shoot, Henry. Blazing Saddles and History of the World are solid. I've seen History of the World. Oh, man, I actually forgot about that. I always got that confused with Monty Python's... I don't know why I always thought that the two were so similar. There was a Monty Python where they have like an amalgamation of faces and people standing together all looking outwards for some bizarre reason. I think as a kid I just always assumed that they were like either very similar or... Okay. Farnesway.
Off. Let's go pack this.
Life of Brian. Is it Life of Brian or is it now for something totally different? Or is it... Where's the one where they're at the live concert or stadium, Wembley?
The live show.
Yeah, what was that, live at Wembley or something?
I can't remember, but yeah, they did all sorts of skits like we in Australia find your beer here, like making love in a canoe, fucking close to water.
Fucking close to water.
and shit like that. They were ragging. But that was
yeah. They also like the one when they talk about the cop who's standing there and they talk about the frog and the chocolate and whatever else, and he's like holding it and then he vomits in his helmet.
And a chocolate coated crunchy frog.
Yes, and then he ends up having to put it in. What's where is? See, now I'm getting confused.
It's the cockroaches and
yes, yeah. I remember Mom freaking out because I was quite young when you were watching someone. You borrowed it from someone, and I was like watching it, and Mom's like, "I don't think that's appropriate for him." Like, I was like, "Wow."
Maybe it was appropriate for me either.
Yeah, it's like what's like the song when they sang like Butlers, and they were all like, "Sit on my face and tell me that you love me. Sit on my face and tell me that you care." And I was like, "What?" And then they turn around, they don't have any backs to their clothing, and they're naked. Yeah, there's no coming back from that.
What did I just do? I just tried to move my entire inventory onto the elevator.
Flying Circus. The first season of Flying Circus, is it a skit? Isn't it something the Flying Monty Python, the Flying Circus?
Yes, yeah.
Was
Flying
live
Circus was
then live at Wembley or something. It was something like that. It's like vague,
something like that. Sounds familiar.
Sort of dots are kind of connecting, but it doesn't quite seem right.
Monty Python's Flying Circus.
So the Monty Python Flying Circus was actually the TV show, and then they did like the live skit version of it at Wembley or something.
Probably something like that, yeah. I mean, the whole show was basically just a bunch of skits anyway.
Yes. Yeah.
Done in studio.
Yes. Yeah.
As opposed to in front of a live audience.
But yes, Blazing Saddles and History of the World. Definitely got to get those two. Okay. Yeah, see, we're talking so much about that. I'm really hoping I packed that properly now. Oh dear.
Alright. So I went from 111,000 creds to 1.53.
Yeah, it's not bad.
So I did over 1.42 million actually. All those
No,
ones.
we don't want Kovalex. No Kovalex. Nope.
Isn't all freight Kovalax?
No. Well, I've got that's not one of the locations on my list that I'm going to. So I don't. So they every now and then they sneak Kovalex in there, and I'd be like, "You almost got me there, buddy." Yeah, because then that's a fifth location I would then have to fly to for like a whole 2 SCU. No.
Yeah.
No.
That can be a bit.
Farnesway, Cassillo,
What
Sakura.
the hell? Every crate you pick up behaves differently.
It's so funny. I'm 2 hours into my game and I've only successfully finished one mission. And that was getting off Everus. That's because that was me getting off of Everus. But I did go to the moons though, so that was 131k just for 3 locations, to 3 moons. So that wasn't bad pay.
Yeah, that's the thing I don't like about the planetary ones though, is that you spend a lot of time getting in and out of atmosphere.
Yeah, with the moons it's not so bad. With the Hurston it is a bit slow because it's 20 kilometers out. So unfortunately that is a bit slow. But then again, you having to atmosphere skip to the next location saves a lot of time as well. So you don't have to then navigate yourself back around a planet and OM out and things like that. You literally just look back down at the planet and then atmosphere skip to the next location, which is nice.
Yeah.
It really is just the packing and unpacking which takes the time.
Yeah, if the contracts were a little bit more profitable, I would pay to have them pack my freight for me.
Yes, yes, yes. Yeah.
And offload it.
Yeah.
That has latched. Okay, yes. It didn't look like it had latched.
Okay, we got 4.
Well, I got here, what, 94 SEU of waste and scrap. And 13 of agricultural supplies.
Agricultural waste.
And that's really 84k.
Okay, so that's 7. Sakura gets 7. Yeah, no. Sweet dreams.
Do you know why the warehouse can't pack the elevator better? Their packing logic just is weird.
Yeah.
Just like throw everything on, you know.
And then sometimes they don't even stick to the same formula. Like the amount of times that it comes up differently again. And like, this isn't how you pack the last lot.
Yeah, you know, you start on one side with the biggest crates and you work towards the smaller crates on the other side.
Well, that's kind of what they've done with mine. The 4s, 2s, and 1s were packed correctly.
No, I had freaking ones between a row of ones between a row of 8s, and then there was some 4s stuck in a corner, and it was like, what the fuck?
Henry, history of the world makes me laugh so hard. What's your profession? A stand-up philosopher? Ah, bullshit artist, huh? Yes. They had a lot of good stuff. The one that I always remember, it was like the end of that one scene where they did the guy sitting who's eating his dinner, and he's like super obese, and he's eating like that whole entire table of food. And Cleese is like trying to get him to have this meat. It's wafer thin, wafer thin. And he has it, and next thing, boom, he explodes. I just like was not expecting that. It's like, oh my god. And the funny thing was though, he's not dead. He's just staying there with his like stomach like wide open. It's like wafer thin, have a meat. Like fuck off, I'm full. It's like.
I had a thought the other day. Wouldn't it be nice if you could interlock the crates to each other?
Join them together so that you could move a bigger thing together.
Not just that, but like lock them together so that you know you can stack them or whatever, and move them if like on a vehicle or a.
Yeah, I understood what you meant. So if I took like 2 4s, I could technically make an 8 and move it as an 8.
Move it as an 8.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, maybe they could give us an option on a beam thing that allows us to like combine.
Yeah, I mean, because then you know then you can take your cargo and go, okay, this is you know. Yeah, you're giving me 1s and 2s or whatever, but I'm repacking it into
an 8
or whatever, because that's what my hold can manage or whatever, you know, or 16s or whatever.
Yeah. We'll probably end up breaking the game. It'd be like, we're moving in 8, but technically it's 8 ones. Game crash. sounds like a lot of computing power.
That it? Alright, there we go. Not even one hold.
I'm still packing my ship. Yo, go. Damn it. Climb up there.
Yeah, so I tried using the ATLS.
Oh yeah, that's a nightmare.
It does not work with the Caterpillar because the cargo deck is too high.
Yeah, I've tried, and like with the amount of times it was, he's like, "Go get the ATS." Like, that doesn't work. Stop trying to use it. Just fucking use the max lifter, man.
Yeah,
have you heard from Wazzy, by the way? Have you heard Wazzy?
No, he's still offline. I'm actually getting a little worried.
Oh shit.
He's been completely offline. There's been no response.
Oh man.
From any messages or anything like that. I
we
don't have any other means of contact for him.
Yeah, we only
Discord.
have Discord. Yeah, damn it. Hopefully it's something stupid like just like the internet's gone down.
Yeah,
You know,
I'm
some like a cable's been cut, or because he was talking about that their internet was being more iffy because their cable had been damaged or something, and we were saying, well, aren't they all the same cable? And he was like, no, it's a different cable. Maybe it is in fact a different cable.
Maybe.
Yeah. Teasa, accepto.
I did not tell you to lock there. I told you to. No, fuck. Come back here. Oh, seriously? Tractor beams are just so iffy nowadays.
See, each time you get another contract, the freight manager runs slower and slower. Like the interface system just like chugs. Like, cause the more boxes you have, the harder it works. It's just like, no.
Please clear the cache. We've got no more memory.
It's like, no, I've got more space in the cat. More boxes. They're like, please, no. Please stop. I'm sure I can get 20 again. I'm sure I can get 20 messages. Oh dear.
Sorry, my crates are misbehaving. They're going everywhere but where they shouldn't be. Should be. Oh, I ran all the way back to this city here.
Okay. I think what's also pretty cool is the higher your rep, like when you get to member, for example, you get extra small cargo for like quite a lot of money, which is nice. So you can go back to using your cutty or your hull A and just quickly just running around and do quick deliveries. I like the fact that it isn't just bigger.
Where the fuck is this crate going? Sorry, I've got this one SU and it's just like flying away from me. It's like I'm not even touching the mouse. It's like, dude, come back here. It's like 40 meters away now. Tractor beams are really freaking.
I don't know. Mine's been behaving, but where are you though?
In my hangar on still at August Dunlop.
August Dunlop. Okay. All right, just checking like you weren't on a moon or something. Something odd. Because so like you get the bigger missions, like you get the higher tier missions, but you don't have to get a bigger ship to do them. You can still you can go back to using a small ship and doing a quick run and get 120k, which is nice. And then when you get to senior, you can get the Hull C and you can freight lift like several thousand SCUs at a time and not even have to lift a finger. You literally just fly in, they auto load, they auto unload, and you just get the money. If they do it properly. It's super glitchy though. So
yeah, they need to fix that still.
And I've lost my rep 3 times now because of that. 3. So, please fix it. I want to make the monies. I want to fly my Hell Sea. I definitely not made my money back on that ship. Okay.
Did I not tell it to deploy again because it took too fucking long to respond the first time? Okay, yeah. Oh, yes, let's just put this one nice and neatly on top here. Right.
Nah, we need senior level now. I know. Dude, it's great fun. You think this ship is big? Wait until you see the Hull Sea. I don't think you've seen me fly it. Mainly because they keep wiping out my reputation. So, but yeah, it is gigantic. It's about this big, and then it extends out. It opens up in the middle and extends backwards and forwards, and then 4 arms, vertically and horizontally in the shape of a cross, open out. And then you fly that into the loading zone in space, and they pack it for you. And then you fly to the next location, and you fly into the zone that's allocated to you, and then they unpack it. But unfortunately, you know, they can lose count of what's been packed and unpacked, and sometimes you don't get all of it, or they don't count all of it. And then you're like, well, shit, you know, you've just taken like 2,300 SCUs, but you've only said you've taken 2. And now I still have to submit it. So then what you have to do is you have to submit it. And then it goes, oh, well, look, you've submitted too many faulty claims. Bam. You get penalized and you get sent back to 0 again. Oh, you saw me buy it. It's okay. Yeah, it's cool looking. It's great. It's fun. It's nice. I just want to use it more. I mean, it's not for atmosphere. You can't land anywhere while it's deployed, so that's a problem. But I mean, if you're in space and you're
it is literally a space tug.
Yes, yeah, it is monstrous. It is so cool.
All right.
Wait, I haven't selected a new mission yet. I need another mission, another contract.
Lifting.
We're sitting at 9 now.
Oh, yes, of course. Yes, we'll go very far with the engines turned off, Grog.
Well, you know how engines work. You know, it's not the ship that moves; it's the universe that moves around you.
Yeah, it still needs to be turned on to do that.
I think, what was it that did that? The black hole drive. What was it? It was Futurama, where they used that little creature's poop. Basically, was energy for their drive, and they fixed it once the kid remembered how it worked. And it was like, oh, this is such and such a drive. It doesn't move the ship; it moves the universe. He was like, what?
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Oh no, that was a probability drive. That was different.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the one that basically took all the probabilities and then that allowed you to move instantaneously from one location to another.
Oh, okay.
So hence the reason when they were shot at with the missiles and they dropped their field and they engaged the probability drive, the missiles, one turned into a whale and the other one turned into something else. I can't remember. Pot plant, I think. I could be wrong. And the pot and the whale is like, oh, what am I? Oh, I'm in thing. I must be this. I must be that. Oh, this is amazing. I must be, you know, look at my size. And then splat, he hits the ground. Yes. It's like, oh no. You got me emotionally invested in something and you just killed it. Cindy was horrified when she saw that. Because we saw it at the cinema.
Yeah.
And
right, let's get out of here. I haven't clipped anything yet. Which would. Clean exit. Getting better at judging this thing.
Yeah, just think Millennium Falcon. Millennium Falcon. Millennium Falcon. Cockpits on the side.
Right. Let's get some airspeed here. Get out of Atmo.
gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme! Right. Did I push that button? I did push that button. Okay.
Kaboom.
Shake the room. Boom, boom. Tick, 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 tick. Ah, Will Smith. There we go. Cassillo. 9. So we got 4.
Right, so we've got about 4,000, 5,000 meters of altitude still to climb. Pilot's having his hot cocoa before he has to take the controls again.
Teasa.
Right, there we go. Calibrating for QT. Engage!
Star Trekking across the universe.
Star Trek! There.
Now.
Song can only play while we're in quantum.
Yeah, but it has to start. It has to restart every time you jump into quantum, so you only hear that part of the song every time.
Alright, Seraphim, we are arriving.
Okay, let's see if we can pack this one in first. All nice and neat until we ran out of space, and then we're like, just stick it anywhere. Just make it fit. Just make it fit.
Just jump on that one a little bit. It'll
Yeah.
help.
Crunch, crunch, crunch. Now, what's funny is when you get to...
crate got fluid leaking out of it.
It was like that when I got it. You think that's bad? You see the mess it left in my ship. You're like, you know that's radioactive. No, but I'm sure it was something nice though. Yeah, let's take this the other way. Let's go this way.
Someone's prize Weevil eggs. They've all been crushed and squished.
Do you have a permit for those? No. Well, then I'm doing you a favor.
Okay, ATC.
Hey, I already promised I'd deliver them. I didn't say they'd come in one piece.
Didn't say what condition they'd arrive in.
Yeah. They got you. That's what counts. It's like all neat and tidy this side, but the second I get to the other side, I'm just going to throw the boxes out.
Alright.
Hey, behave.
We need a bit more speed here. Should not have switched to flight. I don't know what it is with ATC, but they always give me the furthest away large hangar they can find.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Wazzy was flying the bigger ships, he could never make it to the dock in time. They'd always close on him. Like, Wazzy, you gotta fly faster. It's like, no, I can't. I can't.
The ship doesn't go any faster. Unless you're in flight mode.
I don't think that's...
But that takes fucking forever to bloody decelerate then.
Yeah, I was about to say, because then you got all that weight. Yeah.
Yeah, you've got very little control on that momentum, yeah. What I sometimes do is I'll throw the ship around in decoupled, so I'll point it towards, like in front of, sort of give a path of flight.
Yes.
And thrust in decoupled mode.
And then bring it round.
And then as I pivot towards it, brake. but it doesn't always work with the bigger ships because their strafing thrusters are not as powerful as the forward firing thrusters.
Yep. Yeah.
So yeah, you've got to take that into account as well. There's a lot of drift, which is what I've just done now. Overshot the hangar. And the doors are closing. Yep. Didn't even get lined up yet.
Eric. Well, as long as you don't get crushed, the front gets caught in the doors, you're fine.
Yeah, no, I've decided to jump to a complete halt.
I'm down to rookie missions now. Ugh, I have to lower myself down to rookie missions.
Let's just back away from the station a bit. Okay. Call again, and hopefully they'll give me the same hangar. Are we clear? Why do I feel like I'm hitting? Okay.
Yeah, man.
Alright, let's see ATC. Try that again, please. Request completed. Here we go. It's the hangar next door. Thank you. That was very kind of you to give me something a little closer.
Could have given you the one in front of you, though.
And again, I freaking overshoot. Okay, let's bring the thrust limited down. Let's try and do this a bit more gently.
Eastbound down, locked, loaded up and trucking. We're going to do what they say can't be done. Yo, these space runs has Jerry Reed songs in my brain. Oh no, it actually reminds me of that Dennis Hopper movie. What's it, Space Truckers? Oh man, that was like a fever dream to watch that, and Ice Pirates.
Yeah.
Ice Pirates was, I didn't realize that was supposed to be a funny movie.
Some of the Ice Pirates is actually kind of scary.
Yeah, I know, yeah. It's like when they're on the conveyor belt and they're going to get castrated. They're like, if you don't behave, that'll happen next time. Like, oh no. Like those huge chomping jaws come like, oh no. Ice Pirates, yeah, and they got the robots that never do their job properly, and they toss them over the balcony. Hey, you see that down there? That's what we need. And like pushes them over. Okay, Cassillo. 4-2 Farnesway. Okay, let's see if we can get this in. I don't believe you. Come on. Go. Huh. Is there space upstairs? No, there's not. Okay.
Let's get out and go and unpack all this stuff.
Oh, okay. More. I need more missions. Ugh. I'm already tired. I haven't even dropped them off yet.
Yeah, it's grueling work loading all these crates.
Yep. I'm just systematically now going from the top and just working my way down and finding whatever's left. Sakura 2 and Teasa accept.
Alrighty him. Let's get this show on the road. Alright, so doors coming out there.
Okay.
Out with the 8s.
Okay, Sakura. And Teasa. You wish you had a handheld anti-grav gun in my shop, would make life so much easier. Yeah, dude. How could you imagine the shenanigans people would get up to with anti-grav guns?
Dude, where's my car?
Top of the top of the building.
Which is on top of the spaceship.
Yeah, jeez. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Hanging from that bridge.
Just it's getting worse the more you talk, the worse it gets. But what if you had two anti-grav guns? So you have one guy who's picking up something, and then you pick that guy up with the anti-grav gun to lift the other stuff up further. And then you get someone to pick that guy up with an anti-grav gun. Okay, so more
daisy chain.
And you daisy chain them all the way to the top. Because, I mean, obviously there's going to be like a limit to like distance, you know.
Well, these max lifters, can pick up 32 ACUs, 32 odd tons.
Yeah.
At 80 meters away.
Yeah. It's, I mean, that's pretty impressive, but don't forget they're going to put that fuel cap or energy thing on it eventually.
Once they eventually get the programming right, batteries will be required, and weight and distance will impact battery usage. And,
you burn out sooner. Yeah. The shenanigans would be glorious. Yes. I'm seeing a lot of people in trauma in the hospitals and the ER.
Oh, jeez. There's a couple more that side.
Really? Is that?
Only problem is reaching the 8s.
Planetary. Not Kovalex. Go away.
Okay. Come on. Yeah, I didn't move forward enough. Okay.
Everus to Farnesway. Okay, accept. Question is, would you just hold it out and use it on yourself and just float along? Yeah, I think we're getting to some really strange sort of thing. Technically, yes, but at the same time, would the gun affect itself? Now, would the gun affect itself because you're holding on to it? Or...
That's like saying, can you pick yourself up with your shoelaces?
Yes, yeah. Like, there would be a feedback loop. They would feed back into the weapon, into the max lift, and I'm sure eventually would cause it to burn out.
Would probably malfunction, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So it creates a field around an object, but it itself cannot be in that field. And if it works by that logic, then you cannot pick somebody else up who's got one as well, because then that gun won't work.
Yeah, you probably find the generation of the beam is enough to negate its ability to operate within the field.
And this course works on different frequencies, which means each max lifter would have to have a different frequency to operate. Kind of like a remote control. You know, you have like several cars, and each car has a different frequency. Therefore, each max lifter would do the same. Otherwise, it would set them all off.
Yeah, there would be that too. Yes. Well, okay. Have you got your max lifter with you at the moment?
Yes.
Okay. Pull it down. Pull it out. Equip it. And look at it near the top of the stock, behind where your reading is. You got a serial number showing there?
Yeah. SNGCTTDDC56N300.
Okay. So damn it. All right. The serial numbers are not unique.
Oh, hey, they're all the same.
Got the same serial number. I was gonna say, if they go to the, I mean, all ships have got serial numbers.
Yeah.
All ship
but
serial
those
numbers are unique.
but those are generated though. You could they're external. They're not, or they're stamped on the ship.
You're supposed to be able to see the serial number on the ship.
Okay, well, that's what that was my question was. Is it stamped on the ship, or is it just the tag for when you see a ship in the distance?
It is. Well, yes, that too. But that tag is associated with that particular.
Okay. What I mean to say,
that ship.
What I mean to say is, like, you could have, like, say for example, a VIN number and a serial number, you know, and it would be the same with the ship. The ship has a transponder code that identifies it through a frequency. Hence the reason why you pick it up as a tag.
Yeah, I mean, I just think of it as how, you know, every single aircraft has a unique alphanumeric identifier.
Yeah.
I am Alpha Sierra 41 Hector. Whatever.
But once again, we're looking at probably breaking the server if each ship had to have a different number stamped onto each model of ship. You know.
Oh right, okay. You're talking like serial numbers of ships and stuff.
Yes. Yeah.
No. Just a ship identifier.
Right.
Call sign
Okay.
is fine, but it's unique for every single ship.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
the database is there. What I'm getting at is that it would be simple to uniquely identify. Although, yeah, I suppose.
Henry. Yes, yeah. Yeah. Henry's like, oh, he's realized he's made a mistake. He's like,
Never mind.
Yeah, he's like, extra point, lads. I've dug too deep.
Yeah, help him. He can't get out.
You did this to us. Look at what you've done.
You were our one and true hope.
You were the chosen one.
Chosen to be the fuck up.
Nope. I know you can
Everything's
fit there.
unpacked, but I can't jump high enough to see if there's anything left of the one SUs. Okay, it is all out. All right.
There's something else
Yeah,
there.
so
Why does
that's
it want to
everything.
go? Yeah, balls. Okay.
My thinking was that if every item had a unique serial number, it would probably make it easier to tie items to people for insurance purposes. And be able to identify what is missing from your inventory, and therefore allow you to claim it.
Right.
And despawn the previous one.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, I'm sure they've got some sort of thing. I don't know how it works, but yeah, probably.
Fuck, I'm still sitting with all this bloody scrap and waste from those failed missions the other day. The stuff was delivered, it was here, but the contracts would not acknowledge it.
Yep, I've got a few places like that as well. I just leave it there and hopefully one day it'll disappear. If I've got the time, I will pull it up and just throw it over the wall, you know?
Yeah, that's generally what I do.
Not my
But the
problem.
one hangar I had like 30 odd 8 SCUs from a previous contract. So it's like, what the hell do I do with all this? I ended up piling it up and thinking I could toss it out the hangar or something, or even down off the edge. But the pile became so big that I actually landed up not playing skittles with them as I backed the ship out. And knocked them into, two of them glitched into the engine room, so now I've got 2 1SU crates sitting in my engine room.
I had an issue for quite a while. Every time I went back down to Everus, there was a pile of boxes that I threw out that just refused to despawn. And every time I came back with the reclaimer, it was still there. I'm like, oh, jeez, how long is this going to take?
Yeah, it's a bit of a problem sometimes when they don't clean up.
I mean, they should be like a discard chute. You just drop them down into, you know, rubbish. Come on, dude, you can load the contents.
Okay, so we're now at Seraphim, and we want to head out to Cruel 1, and then from Cruel 1 we're going to pick up and go to...
Tossing the cargo down doesn't hurt it, does it? No. No, they're pretty much impervious. I mean, we've been throwing things around like quantum fuel and hydrogen cells and a whole bunch of random stuff.
There are 1 or 2 items that are time sensitive.
Yeah, time sensitive. Yeah. Quantanium.
Quantanium. It's got to be taken from mine to processing within like 45 minutes. But that's then basically the little light on the container goes from green to red, and the quantanium becomes useless. It doesn't explode, actually damaging it in any way. Yeah.
Becomes inert. Yeah, kind of like
inert,
think Star Wars, the Solo movie. You know, when they had to get the Kessler run, and they had a very limited amount of time because their fuel, the stuff was volatile. So it's kind of like that, except not as exciting. Sakura Teasa.
Okay, picking up Cruel 1 contracts.
Yeah, because when you see me delivering the stuff, I'll just literally just toss it out and then drag it along and knock people over with it, or Grog knocks people over with it. And yeah, I think that human finally disappeared out of my storage area.
Oh, finally figured out how to get out.
Yeah, or just despawned eventually.
Or died.
Yeah, or no, we found the escape stairs ladder, you know, and climbed out. You know, it's not all just automated. I'm sure there are plebs down there too who work day in and day out. So I'm sure they got a service hatch there somewhere.
Completely automated.
Yeah, oh, well, then the guy's fucked. Cool beats, I've seen you all unload once. I'm noob. That's fine. You know, it's no problems. No problemos. I'm just so glad with the new update that they've actually made these doors come all the way down. It has made such a difference.
They should have a halfway stop though.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, the halfway stop, the initial opening point. Yeah.
Yeah, the flap open as opposed to the lowering down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it used to make for a nice deck to jump from one hole to the next when they were full.
Yeah. The other thing,
give you room to maneuver on them as well.
Yeah. The other thing that they've changed that I still find annoying is, once a piece of cargo is inside the ship and you're outside, you can't tractor beam it. You have to then climb inside to tractor beam it. Whereas before, you could do it from outside.
Like if you stand on the doors.
Yes, if you stand on the doors, you're considered inside. Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
But it was just frustrating having to then run all the way back out of the freight elevator because you dropped something.
Especially when. Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
You could have run out back to the ship to go.
course, now I can't go this way because blocked. Skinny thoughts. Yeah, nope. Well, you know, you could still use the ladder, I guess. Actually, go up, then run across, then go down.
This crew wants a seraphim. No. There are not many outbound. There's more inbound than outbound.
Grog is at Seraphim now.
Yep. Okay, so that's all that's available from here to Seraphim. From Seraphim to Crew of 1. Right, let's go bring it up. Cargo's be loaded, sir.
Yeah. Unloaded, more like it. Sitting at 14 missions now. Yeah. Please don't bug out. Please don't bug out. Like, I'm gonna go back to playing Conan Exiles.
No, you can't do that.
No, it's a 12-hour, cooldown period, and then I'll be back again. I'll just go back to like scraping, Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 contracts.
I've been trying to think of a cool nickname for the ship, but it's hard to dub a centipede ship. Maybe Phil? Well, I mean, technically it's called the Caterpillar, and we call it the Cat. So I guess Cat is actually its nickname.
Mine's Catty and Catty.
Yeah, Catty and Catty. Totally not confusing at all. Yeah, we're like, what?
This is the Catty, and the Catty is the Cutlass.
Ugh. And then, of course, you actually get a Cutty.
I do have a Cutlass, yes.
Yeah, no, but
No,
there's
that's the Cutter.
Cutter. There we go. See, I mean, really, yeah, I'm for goodness sake. Ah, yes, cat is perfect. Yeah, I know, right?
Meow. And you definitely need 9 lives running one of these ships.
Ugh. Okay, that's Kovalex. Ah, for a second I thought I'd got them all. Nope, still more to go. I know. I last time I know I did 20, and that was quite some time ago. So I'm sure I'll get to 20 again. I must just remember to add up all the amounts and see what happens. Okay. I didn't know. Pardon me, gentlemen. No, dude. Do you play the game? Do you go onto the website and check out all the ship names and everything? No. Are you hanging out with us and throwing the banter and asking questions? Yes.
Nothing wrong with asking questions, look.
Come on, work.
Hey.
So you wait longer and longer for the loading of contents. Jeez.
The freight manager's saying enough now, damn it. Jeez, take a break.
I can do it. I can do it.
Kill 2 Ninetales or something.
More. I want more cargo. Watch there be some griefers sitting outside the freaking spaceport. Like, go off. Bam, 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 explode. Like that happened that other time we got shot out of the sky as we came into that one area. Oh, I was so angry. You, me, and Wazzy on the cat, and we got shot out of the sky. Jeez.
Yeah, no, we've been ambushed by griefers multiple occasions.
Yeah.
Not a pleasant experience.
Okay, so that's Sakura, which is here.
Click.
Five. Problem is now I'm dealing with all the 1SEUs and all the dinky things. It's like,
They can be quite tedious.
they're very tedious. So.
Mind you, when you're trying to move 200 or 300 SEU in 8, it's also a lot of crates.
Yep. And then what's frustrating about the 8s is like you run out of space very quickly. Whereas like the 1s you can like pack them in quite tightly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, come on. Behave yourself. Come on. Little movements. Here we go. Be difficult about it. Alright.
Come on, move across. No.
1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, that one should go. Right, let's open this one again. Step out of the way so it doesn't crush you as it comes down.
Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Copyright strike. I mean, they don't exactly sing it that well either, so...
Who's they?
Them. Whoever sings the actual song. I don't know. The
I
original,
recognize it.
the original artists. Yeah. It's an old song. Maybe. You're writing the strike now. What kind of... Jeez, thanks for the support. Wow. Buddy Henry. Friends like you who needs enemies. I mean enemies.
That's what friends are for.
Frenemies.
Be whatever you need them to be.
Buddy.
Alright.
You know what? These are 2s. Let's just pop these over here. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Okay, these are not in properly. Damn it. Alright, off we go. Let's figure out what we did wrong there. Here's when it gets level of the ship, we tell it to deploy, and then we jump off quickly. Right. Shit. Right, okay, now I need to go this way. No, not back down the ladder again. Yeah, we did not move these crates all the way back. Okay. Which means Whoops. What the frack? Okay, alright. Somehow I got stuck behind the railing. Alright.
Everus to Sakura, accept.
Okay, let's take this one out for now. We're going to have to take a couple of them out. This one we'll just move over. Right. You can move back.
Tomorrow is Tuesday.
Yes, it is.
Tuesday. Yeah. Housework day. Sounds like a housework day. Feels like a housework day. Am I actually going to do housework? Yeah, probably not.
Nah. No. Whoa. Yep. Come on, Craig. Behave yourself, please. Thank you. For fuck's sakes, come on. Go where I tell you to go. Do as you're told, damn it. Right, now we can pack again.
Okay, Sakura, here we go.
Numero next. The never-ending supply of 8 SEUs. I'm only just finishing off the second hold, and I'm like, come on, frick, I'm not even halfway yet.
Seraphim to August Dunlow.
Seraphim to Cruel 1.
Cruel 1, right.
It's five contracts, but they're all like 90, 80, 90, 100.
And they're all going to the same place, so like you can pull them up at the same time and everything's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think I filled 3 holds with 8. And the fourth one, I think it's got like 1 or 2 left, and then all the small stuff.
Yep, that's usually how I do it too. No, that's Kovalex. They give me so many Kovalex distribution center ones now. I'm starting to think like, geez, maybe I should accept them as well. But I can't fit all these extra ones in. I'm just like, no, gotta stay focused. Don't get greedy. Stay focused. Stick to the plan, man. Sakura,
Yeah.
Cassillo, accept. I mean, I'm already unpacking an insane amount of boxes. You know, I don't need another location. I've got to make sure that I finish at Teasa being the last drop, because if I'm brain dead by the end of this, I don't want to be flying anymore.
Yeah, it takes a lot of focus keeping all these contracts in line. That's why I tend to rather just try and run one location to the next and grab as many as I can for those locations.
Yeah. But for chilling and hauling, it doesn't feel very chill. No, it's fine. It's actually fine. This is the way that we do it, by accepting one mission and sorting out those boxes first, packing them in, and then selecting the next mission does actually make it a lot easier. The fact that we have the modules and we can separate the different locations to a module makes it far more manageable than it was if it was just one big hold. So yeah, it does make it easier. It's just very tedious and very slow, methodical, but then you get it right and you don't have to worry about trying to find a box somewhere that doesn't belong. You know, it's in the wrong spot. Okay, Cassillo.
Just think of it as real life logistics
Yeah.
in a simulated environment.
Yeah, you pretty much got to approach it that way.
Whoop. Yep, that's right. Just smack yourself in the face with an 8-ton.
Yeah. But ugly, well, why worry about that? Just, you know. What are you talking about? I love to slam a couple of beers, then hit light speed in a random direction on my ship. Just kidding. Well, kind of like what Kirk said to the Enterprise crew at the end of Undiscovered Country. It's like, what's your orders? See that little star on the left? That way, and onward till dawn. Yeah. I know it's a Peter Pan reference, but yeah, I just picked one at random. They're like, right? Because if I remember,
second star to the left.
Second star
till dawn.
Onward to dawn. There we go. Yes, because if I remember correctly, they get requests from Starfleet. Please bring the ship in and for decommissioning or something, because I think they stole the ship, or they borrowed it again, or something like that. And they're like, oh, the ship's been decommissioned. They're like, yeah, you know what? That's okay. We'll just not do what you want. With the amount of shenanigans that that crew got up to, I'm surprised any of them were ever allowed to be on a ship.
Yeah, they got away with a lot of nonsense.
Yeah, but to be fair, they did also were given a lot of nonsense missions. Yeah. So 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, yeah.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more. Okay to go.
And then Sakura.
You mean a left channel Drake Caterpillar Grove? I haven't even been on the ship.
Proximity.
Right. Hold number 3 is full. As long as there's less than 12 of these 8s left behind, we should be good.
stops being fun and becomes a race of endurance. Excellent cross-reference though. I have a channel locally that plays all the Star Trek spin-offs all the time. It's great. Never thought I'd enjoy it. Dude, we had the same thing when we still had when we were DSTV, digital satellite, and we had the sci-fi channel. And at one stage we were getting the morning shows of Enterprise, Next Generation, Stargate, and something else. There was a few that would swap and change every now and then, but mostly it was Star Trek. And there was always 2 episodes running back to back. So it'd be 2 episodes of Enterprise, 2 episodes of Next Generation. Oh, and they had the original series, and then they had something else, and then that would be the morning show. And that was actually from the previous evening's show. So if you miss something in the evening, you can watch it the next morning, and then that day in the afternoon they'd have the new episodes, which then they would rerun the following morning. And so you could literally just keep watching all the way through, and it was really cool. It was probably the best time for it. And then they closed sci-fi, and then oh no, this is going to this channel here, this is going here, and then those all just died off as well. So we started getting shit because people just use DSTV for the sports channels. Oh, whoop-de-doo, sports, yay.
And news.
And reruns of, all the History Channel and Discovery stuff became reality shows. It was ridiculous, yeah. Nope. $110 to Teasa. Yeah, that's not happening. Cassillo, Teasa, Farnesway. Accept.
We've got 1, 2, 3 left. Okay. And dear room.
We actually had an issue some time ago, or at least I had the issue, was we were at Stair Kenny Core, which is one of our local cinemas, franchise cinemas, and we went to go watch something, and they showed the trailer for Star Trek Nemesis, and I was like, holy crap, this is going to be amazing. Oh yeah, next Star Trek film. I was amped for it. And then coming out in July or end of the year, great. And then nothing. No posters, no TV advertising, and nothing. So eventually I actually called the head office and said, hi, I'm looking for the show. Where is it? Oh no, we did a demographic survey and nobody was interested. And I'm like, let me guess. In areas with certain demographics that are only interested in shooting each other and calling each other gangster. So thankfully we went to Cinema Nouveau, which had it, not Cinema Nouveau, so New Metro. And the only place they were showing it at the time was Century City. So Grog came along with me. We went to go watch Star Trek Nemesis. But, it's just annoying that they advertise something and then they pull it. It's just, yeah. Yeah, it's always us sci-fi fans that get freaking botched over. Okay, I'm not ranting.
It's not real.
It's real. Neither is anything that happens
anything
in
else on TV.
anything else that happens in action films. Yeah, right. We call that kind of stuff bulldonk in Texas. Bulldonk. You can't say bullshit. Bullshit. Just slide that in there. I really do like, what's it, Resident Alien. This is some kind of bullshit.
Oh. Right, okay, yes. I am not packing properly. There's a whole freaking gap behind these crates.
Uh-oh.
No, it's not all going in. Boy. Fuck, too late.
Kaboom! It blows up.
No, I was trying to
Oh,
retract
donk
and jump
as in
off.
goo, bull goo. Oh, right, okay. Right.
Right.
Cassillo, night, Cassillo. Jeez, I think I may start be running out of space soon. Yeah, I'm getting there. It screwed me over. You see this? Now that wait, this is running properly. Sometimes it's just invisible. Sometimes it's just invisible.
Come on.
This is the first issue now I've had with the elevator, so that's not bad. That's the first glitch of the day. Not too bad. Okay, let's go see where it is.
Yep.
I mean, I did transfer it across, right? I didn't just tell the elevator to come back up. I'm pretty sure I dragged it across. Oh, wait.
Just say move, select your what's the name, category to mission. Select all, move to elevator.
Yeah, but it's only one mission. It's at the top, so
Yeah. I mean,
it's not like I've got multiple missions to the same. Anyway, yeah, not a
no,
problem.
but or any other inventory. Yeah, well then it's just select all and move to elevator.
No, it didn't come up. It's now it's now sprayed across my warehouse. Yeah, I mean I thought so too, but it did glitch. So now we have to select cargo and make sure we have the right stuff.
Fuck. Wrong crate again.
Come on. Quartz.
Okay, right. Right, that's everything in.
We're
5
just gonna
contracts loaded.
Okay, that's all the empties.
Let's just double check that there's nothing left behind.
Oh, there it is. Right.
Ah,
4.
eternal loading screen.
Boo, something skew. 4, 8. Nine. Okay, we got Teasa. We got 7. 4. Five, 6.
Just all that scrap and shit down there. Don't worry about that. Alright. Let's make like Norris and Chaka.
Ah, okay, that's the one. Okay, this is where it starts getting tricky. Well, maybe not. I think we might still have enough space.
Where are you now?
No, I'm still packing. I'm just on 2. Oh, no, damn it. Too late. Okay, let's do that again.
That did not sound good.
No, I pushed the open door button before I could jump.
Ah.
So it started lowering back down and I couldn't get onto the platform.
Okay. All doors, they are closing. Engines are on. We're lifting.
I'm sure we can get that up there.
Okay, and a request.
Okay, this is looking good.
Just plotted. The doors are open. Landing gears away. Let's back out.
Oh my goodness. I just love how this SCUs decide not to spin the direction that you want them to spin, like any other direction except that one. Kevin. Oh my goodness. Don't Weevil, don't scratch our space trash. It's not trash, it's quartz, okay? It's different. It's not scrap, it's not waste, it's quartz, okay? I'm trying to be careful. Oh yeah, one more to go.
One. Engage.
Do 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 do.
Oh, there's Weevil K at 31.9 gigs away.
Still in the same place. I haven't moved once since you've logged in.
You're precisely 30 gigs beyond my destination, which is en route to you.
Yeah.
Crew 1, here we come.
Okay, man. Why you no fit? Why turn that way? Come on.
Yeah, tractor beams and crates are very iffy lately.
Ha! There we go. Whew. And I climbed the ladder. Jeez. At least I wasn't tractor beaming at the time, because you can like just randomly throw your box like off into the distance. Yes, you can go there. There. Oh. Okay. We're getting close to the limit. No. No. Too big. Too big. Farnesway, Teasa, Sakura. Accept.
Into the hangar we go.
Okay, I have to run to the bathroom quick. Be right back.
Oh. Complete. Doors open. Engines off. Out we get. Alright, let's go and unpack this stuff. We can pick up the next contract and move on to the next next location. There we go, this way. No. This way. So the focus. Right. Hang on, before we do that, let's hydrate. Drink that. We're going to store it. Should now have 4 empties. Right, we can inspect that pile. Drink.
That is so big.
That's what she said.
Mm-hmm. It's just typically right before the end, I'm finding small ones to like fill the gaps, and now they give me 4 SCUs. I'm like, ready? This is supposed to be 10. 4, 8. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong one. Goes there. Okay, Sakura.
Why is my tractor beam not grabbing these things now?
8.
Uh-oh.
Get closer.
Yeah, I had to like run all the way across the freaking hangar into the elevator to go and
Yep.
pick it up.
I love it when it does that. And now that's all you're going to be doing the whole time, is just running up to it. Okay. Definitely Sakura. Yep. Teasa. Oh, I don't want to fit there. Oh. Slide. Ugh, come on. Thank goodness they got the snap feature. Can you imagine trying to fight with these things to get them to attach properly if they don't snap into place? Jeez.
Everyone has to be perfectly aligned, and then you have to go around and connect all the little manual latches
Oh,
to lock it
jeez.
to the grid.
I would not be hauling. The fact that we've got an anti-gravity gun and a snap, gravity snap, the attachment system makes it so much different. Okay. Oh, I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to risk another mission.
See if I can grab from the other side. No, there we go. Just got it.
Teasa Farnesway.
Right, hold 1 is empty. To hold 2.
Nah, my coffee's finished. Oh well.
A hole in the cup.
That's my extra large cup too.
Oh, the bigger the cup, the bigger the hole.
I guess. Okay. Okay, teaser, Farnesway. Oh, okay. One SCU by itself and all the rest piled up in a corner on top of each other. Like walking, all I see is one. I'm like, oh no, not again. But no, they were all there. Okay, 4 and 5. So one. One. Two. No. So with all the cash, we can finally stop having to eat instant ramen. No, no. Because the money goes towards the next ship. So that means we have to go back to eating instant ramen, no matter how much money we're actually making. I mean, it's the future. I mean, I'm sure they've got like enough nutritions in them, you know, nutritious, you know, things in instant ramen by this day and age. I mean,
We don't need ramen. We just drink cruise. It fulfills all our needs.
that's actually true. Thank you for reminding me, because I am actually on 27%. So I might as well have my daily allotted meal, which is in fact cruise. So watch this. All right, so we're gonna.
You're entitled to 3 bottles a day.
Oh,
3
three
empty bottles.
Oh dear, I think I've already had 3, but I'm just gonna go for it. I'm sure it's the next day somewhere. So there we go. My empty bottle of cruise. Yes, inspect. See, I don't even pay for it. It's just an empty bottle. But watch this. And then drink. And this is all I live off of. See, there goes my...
We don't need food anymore.
There goes my food and my hydration going back up. And then store that. And I'll pick up that same empty bottle. And I'll inspect it again. And then I'll drink it.
It's advisable to overhydrate, so rather drink yourself beyond full. Because you then stay hydrated for longer.
Alright, so if we store... Okay, one more, because we're at 95. You know, we'll change the flavor. We'll go to the green one next. I mean the yellow one. Yellow, green, Lumo green, whatever.
Neon,
and then,
yeah.
There we go, Lux. Sweet with a slightly spicy taste. Lighter calorie. So it's got carbon, sodium, protein, calcium, potassium. See, everything we need right there. And then drink. Glug, 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 glug.
Right, second hole's done. On to the third.
And store. And then put my helmet back on. Because no one wants to see Space Hobo. There we go. Right.
Oh, Space Hobo got a haircut. Space Hobo wouldn't be Space Hobo no more.
I like this hair. It's one of the new ones that they finally gave us that actually looks semi-okay. Doesn't hang weird or move weirdly.
Damn it.
Okay. So this is all going to Teasa.
little bit of repacking there. Otherwise, just gets in the way. Yeah, loading the cat is much quicker because you can stand from a distance at the elevator and just scoot it all in. But unpacking, you have to be, close to it.
Yeah, you have to be standing on the thing. If you, especially
the last. Yeah, especially.
Yeah, if it's the big 8 SCUs, generally, I'm able to climb down one side and then push them out, push the bottom one out, which means the top one then falls down into place, and then push that one out, and then I've got enough space to then maneuver the rest out relatively easily. And I'll take the top ones and move them so that they lock onto the bottom grid, which then puts them in position to be then thrown out.
Yeah, okay.
So it does speed things along quite a bit.
Being working on the opposite side though, I can grab pretty much 10 out of the 12 SCUs by standing just on the edge of the the doors.
Yeah.
But then I have to then what I do to get the last two out is I run underneath the other side, and I grab them and I push them on the other side further in, and then run back to the other side and grab them, as opposed to taking them out and then having to lift them all the way over.
Yeah.
Or going up into the hold itself to go and get them out. So I've kind of sort of already figured out some workarounds on some of the more difficult aspects of it.
Oh, this box is stuck again. Come on. No, don't get stuck now. No, not that one. Oh, fuck. Okay. Shit, I've just unlocked a whole bunch of other boxes now.
Yeah, it's probably grab the bottom one and it's not the one you want.
Okay, so we gotta put this one down. We gotta unpack now. Grab this one. Put down there. We gotta lock this one again to the grid. Okay. Okay. There we go.
Okay, that should be the last two, yeah. Push up.
This does remind me of packing for a long journey in a single bag, not as space efficiency. Yeah. HK, how you doing? One day soon, I'll be in there with you. Ah, dude, looking forward to it. You too can become a space trucker. Woo! I'm queuing up as many contracts as I can, that I can fit into the ship. And we're on, I think, like 19 now, or this could be my 20th one.
Sorry, hang, give me a sec. Something just went a bit crazy on.
So yeah, you will plunder and pillage, huh?
My OBS has crashed.
Oh shoot!
Keeps doing this lately.
Have you updated it?
It generally updates automatically.
Right.
But recently it seems to be giving this crash out of the blue. I think I have to reinstall it. But if I click on this OBS has crashed, yes to confirm, it's going to shut down OBS and I have to relaunch everything.
Yeah. If you just ignore it, will it carry on streaming?
I'm going to see now. Let me just, actually the screens do change. So, oh fuck, there. I know it is still there. Okay, that's all right. Okay, thought for a moment it closed.
Carbon, Everus, Farnesway, Teasa. There we go. Okay, we've got 21 missions now. I shall imagine myself as a member of the Guardians of the Galaxy, but the evil version. Something of the galaxy. Let's see, G. Something beginning with G, but bad.
Okay.
Giants of the Galaxy. Gatekeepers of the Galaxy. Yeah, gatekeepers are never good association.
Okay, stream is still running, so I'm going to try and ignore this Tuck it away in the corner.
See, ignorance is
see if-
bliss.
Yeah. And maybe... Okay, it seems to be my browser plugins have all stopped working. So my Twitch and YouTube chat dock panels are now dead.
Ah,
So there's something
balls.
wrong there with that. Okay. Just have to keep an eye on it now on the other... on the web, on the browser screens.
It's so slow. Okay. And there's the cat. Yeah.
Got in slow motion.
Hey, kitty. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Right. Third hold empty.
Of course not. Chair doesn't want to move back. Come on, chair. Right. Okay, transfer complete. Let's go. I can do this. Teaser, Farnesway. Don't scratch on the chair. Stop that. Little shit.
Bad kitty.
Bad kitty. Okay, teaser.
Yeah, we're not a good idea to lower them like that onto my head.
Don't tell me what to do. I do what I want. Yep, that's pretty much cats for you right there. Now she's decided to come climb on my lap. She should possibly settle down now. Outside that, if we don't open the door, she'll stay outside and scream until someone else in the house goes, "Open the door!" And it's either going into the office where I am or into Toby's room, which is right next to us. So it doesn't matter which door she goes to. We both hear it. And we're like, "Oh, God, someone let the cat in."
Duchess does the same thing.
Yeah.
You go into the bedroom, whatever, close the door, the bathroom, and close the door. And she like follows, and then it's like she's scratching on the door. But it's like always in threes, and it's like pause, scratch, scratch again, pause, scratch, scratch. It's like what if somebody gets up, opens the door, lets them in. 2 seconds later, she's scratching to get out. It's
Get
like,
out, yeah. Oh my goodness, I
God.
can't have closed doors in this house. It's like I saw a sign saying, "Hi, welcome to the bathroom. Please make yourself comfortable. A cat will be with you shortly."
I was like, "Hi, welcome to this bathroom. Hope you don't mind the pets watching."
Yeah, they're into that kind of thing. Don't make it weird. Like, how? I was just not weird to begin with. Should be able to go this way.
Maybe I should have packed those crates a little better.
My two cats are the same way. Indoor, outdoor. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's just cats in general. I think. Wait, is that? I might be able to get that up there.
Dogs are also like that. I mean,
Yeah.
Luna would be inside and then outside, and inside and then outside. And that's why I mean, the first thing we did when we got here was put in a dog door,
Yeah.
so she could come and go as she pleased. Otherwise, we'd be up every 5 minutes, freaking letting her in or out.
Yeah, I must admit the previous place we were in was had a dog door like that, and it was great. It was because we had, the 90%, the the door, everything else closed. So like if it was windy, that it wasn't too bad with that, just that one little dog door. The previous people didn't have a flap; they'd removed it. So so sometimes you get like quite a bit of sand coming in, depending on the angle.
Up again.
Shoot.
Yeah.
Depending on the angle of the wind. Just doesn't want to go. You know what? It's fine. I've got 21 missions. I've already reached my limit. Not my limit, but my goal. So I guess, I don't need to pack as good.
Oh, you got to pack better and squeeze in more. Come on.
I'm gonna try. But there are just some things where they won't let the box slide in. I'm trying to like wiggle it in. It's like go.
Got in a fit, the captain.
Stomp on it, give it a swift kick. If I stood here long enough, it might eventually go in.
Wiggle, release. Wiggle, release.
Yeah. I wish I could have one where I lived. Would be great, but there's too many raccoons and possums and coyotes that could get in. Oh yeah, with the door. Oh fuck! No, it just goes. Yeah, the pet door. Yeah, I know what you meant. The pet door. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, this one does not want to play ball. Just slide in. Come on, you can do it.
I can understand why this 1-8 didn't want to come out of the cargo hold and then realized, oh, there's a 4 in front of it that I couldn't see. Because I'm too freaking short.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Or just one more. Just one more. Just one more.
Would actually be even better if the doors flap down to make actual ramps. They didn't open top half and bottom half.
Oh, yeah, that would be kind of cool. Yeah.
You have them kind of come down as sort of, even if they are a bit steep, you can at least still walk, stepped, maybe like a stepped ramp.
Yeah, well, I mean, in space, it's part of the ship, so you automatically have its own gravity. So it's the same thing would apply on planet. You minute you step onto it, you're part of the ship gravity, so you should be able to walk up that steep ramp. Okay, I think we've got just the big ones left. Oh, that's Teasa's space.
Go up there and go and check.
Yeah, okay, let's take that one.
You did in fact unload everything.
Rookie missions. Ugh.
Hey, money's money.
Ugh.
Okay, most of my bread comes from rookie missions.
Just wait, they'll be beneath you in moments. Okay.
Alright, everything's on.
Come on, work.
All holds are loaded. Right, there's another 5, so that'll be 7 contracts so far completed.
I haven't finished my first one yet.
But you're probably like 21 in one go.
After the 4th mission, yes. After the 4th delivery, then yes, I will be done. But
okay, first contract, all good. Second contract, all good. Third contract, all good. Fourth one, all good. And fifth one, all green. Submit. Right. We're on.
Oh no, these are 2 4s. I was hoping they were going to be 1s.
Alright, so they have made 300k already.
Damn.
Right. Now, Cruel One, where are we gonna go? Let's find us somewhere different to go. Okay, let's have a look at some of these solar, direct solar. Solar, direct solar, medium.
Should be able to get this in here.
Member. Okay, so here we've got 190k. We've got to go. Oh, to Seraphim. From Seraphim. No. For 90k. To Cruel 1 and L5. Okay. Let's see. Just member.
Wiggle.
There should be a member rank 1 from Cruel 1
Yay! Okay.
to like Everus and Beijing, if I recall correctly. That's Everus to Magnus. Okay, but I need to get to Everus first. Ember Solar, Arc L5. Ember Solar, Cruel 1, here we go. Alright, so we've got collect aluminium and titanium from Cruel 1 and deliver to Beijing Point and Seraphim Station. Okay, alright, so we'll do
Cassillo. Accept.
Seraphim and then head to Beijing. Go to Beijing first. Okay, so accept.
Let's
see if we've got anything else. I doubt it.
Let's load. I want to check something quick.
L2.
Wee woo. Sir, this is the loading pad. We've noticed that you're very rough, Mr. Weevil.
Sorry, what was that?
No, I'm just reading Henry's comment. It's like, can you imagine, like, yeah, this is the thing with deliveries. You would not allow someone to sit on the pad for as long as I have packing stuff. You know, they would be like, sorry, sir, you're taking too long. Please move off the pad so other people can pack their crap.
No, yeah.
Oh, wait, down first.
Okay, let's just do this one.
But look at all the stuff I'm moving out of the freight manager system. I mean, I'm doing them a huge favor.
So we've got one contract here. HKA rendition.
Yes.
Hi. Welcome.
Just call him Rennie for short. Or HK. Or KA. Or Rennie. Or Sean. Or I don't know. You can pick one. You can pick one.
Ren.
Yeah, Rennie. Rennie works.
Hi, Ren. Welcome. And, how are you doing on this fine
It's a
Monday evening?
big ass load. Yep. It's ridiculous.
Right. So we've got 24 SCU of titanium to Seraphim and 25 SCU of aluminium. Okay, so it's alright.
Now what we're going to do is we're just going to cancel, right? We're not going to do any of these missions, and then we're going to go and sell all the stuff on the black market. Rep back to 0.
Yeah.
It was
very
like,
much so.
no, that's not happening.
I've slogged too long and hard to recover from the last rep penalty that I got.
Yeah, it's ridiculous when it's their
I
own.
had 9 contracts that basically bombed out.
Yeah, no.
Every mission is taken with care nowadays. Okay, so we just got this one. Okay, we're gonna select all, move to elevator.
Okay, we should be able to pack all that in.
And
7 to
bring it to the
Cassillo.
surface. Alright, so what do we got here?
Really?
Okay. So 24 titanium, that's 3 8s.
2 6s, 7 12s, 4
Seraphim will be
5ths.
our last step, so we're going to put Seraphim in hold number 3, and we'll put Virginia Point in hold number 1. Alright, so 3 8 ECUs, titanium. That's 1. That's 25. Okay, that one's going to Beijini. That's the 20. That's the 1. The 25. So it's also 3 8s and a 1. Beijini can go there.
Oh man! Seriously, we still need an ice machine and an Insta bread maker for the ship. Yeah, I definitely need an ice cream machine, not an ice machine. I need a soft serve machine in this thing with a tube the tube that runs directly to the captain's chairs. I can just like.
Titanium.
All right.
Titanium.
Just keep on.
Fuck. I hate this. Okay.
No.
Right, here we go. Titanium.
Ugh,
There's the 3 titanium for
I went to Cassillo.
Seraphim.
I better update the description for the stream as to how many missions were done and how much money I made in one go if I don't fuck this up.
25 tires. Vision.
Because something's going to traumatize me in this. I can see it. I'm not going to get out of this unscathed.
1. Come on, man. I'm right next to you. Fuck's sakes. That's number 2 titanium. And number 3 titanium for Virginia Point. Right, okay, and then we've got 25 aluminium, so that's 1 aluminium going to...
Icy frosted machine or margaritas, but an ice creamery would be great also. Well, we've got enough space. We'll just change some of the modules into like catering modules. Like you see this section over here, I mean this is habitation over here. This is beds and eating and whatever else. So I mean I'm pretty sure we could fit something in there.
7 aluminium. I seem to have an extra aluminium.
Oh great.
I've got 27 going to Beijing. What is this? It's aluminium, yes. I've got 25 going to Beijing Point. Hang on, well then what did I throw over here?
Uh-oh.
That's aluminium. I'm going to Seraphim's 25 aluminium, so that's 1, okay, and 1. Oh crap, I'll go back. Oh shit, come on. Okay, that's 1. 9. 17.
Yes, I got it to go in. Yay!
25. Okay, so 25 titanium, 24 titanium, 25 aluminium. Then we've got 25 titanium. 1, 2, 3, 3 8s and a 1. 1, 2, 3 8s and a 1. Yes.
Yeah, man.
To be a genie. And 27 aluminium. 1, 8, 16, 24, 25. Oh no, 26. Maths. No good.
Aye. You are
It is
seriously,
right, it
you
is
are
right.
hurting my brain just listening to you count. I mean, oh my god.
The math. She is not strong in the
in the brain. Insane in the
brain.
membrane. Insane in the brain.
Yeah, it's 8, 16, 24.
You
The
make
2 is 26,
dude,
and the 1 is
no,
20.
no. You're making drugs look like a good option now. Meth every time. No, not math. Meth. Do the meth, not the
Dude.
math.
But I like doing the math.
Oh god, I don't like hearing you do the math. It makes my head hurt.
Couldn't figure out why I had one extra 1 SC grade of aluminium. 27, not 26.
It's gonna be no one.
Oh, maybe I should actually finish these contracts, call it a night, and go to bed. Okay, let's get this on.
Yeah,
Alright,
at least
so
you've got that option. I still haven't even dropped any of mine off yet.
Latin for punishment.
Yeah. So it's definitely going to be an endurance stream. Okay.
3 days later.
Jeez, that's going to be one hell of a stream. Jeez, 3 days of streaming. No, I'd be dead.
I finally managed to unload the last crate.
Plus, I'll have to like be quick enough to like go fetch kids and get back before the game kicks me out. That's not going to happen.
Just put one of your put some peanut butter on the mouse and put your cat nearby.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess that works. Jeez, now everything's going to Cassillo. This is another 11 SCU. I think this could be the last one. Oh, no, there's 2 more. Oh, jeez. Oh, there's 3 more. Oh, no. There's 4 more. I can't fit that many. Oh, God.
How much have you got?
There's 4 more. I could pack them into the front. But it's just annoying having this in another cargo bay. You know what? I'm gonna go and try. All right, so that's Cassillo. If I take all 4 and they're all going to the same place, it's gonna be fine. Just fine. Twitch.
But you're stressing me out.
Accept. See, now I'm breaking the system because now I'm trying to get done. And this is where things go wrong. You see, this one's to Teasa. No. Cassillo, accept. And what's going to be demoralizing is when I see like these 4 Mish contracts come up with all the boxes that I now have to pack. I'll be like, ugh.
Yeah. Well, when you've had enough, Control Alt F4.
Gone too far.
Alt F4. Seems like such a waste running with a freaking half empty, or even 75% empty hold.
Yeah.
Just with the ship, but there's nothing else from here out to where I'm heading, so just get some medium member contracts.
Pretty much
under the
anything
belt.
that just, yeah, anything that you can just throw in just to make some kind of money while running.
Alright, let's have a quick squiz.
It's
Just double check.
Teasa, Cassillo, Teasa.
Maybe. Okay, so if I'm.
Okay.
Right, yes, okay, let's. Okay, so
These
the
had better
crew
all be one SCUs. That would make my life so much better if they were all just one SCUs. But knowing my luck, they're going to be 4s, 2s, 1s.
Virginia Point, that's at Arc Corp. Where's Arc 1? Yeah, scroll out a little bit more. Myra. Mola. Alcohol one's over there.
Oh, no. This is going to be rough. Okay.
Okay, so if I go hauling, I need to go all the way down here to these, where were they? Planetary ones. Solar. Member rank solar.
There's so many boxes.
Oh, it's Arc L2. That's the other side. Wait, here we go. Here's an Arc L1. Here we go. Member rank solar. Okay, so we hit Arc 1. We pick up that into a hold. That goes into that hold, and we hit to Beijing. Yeah. Okay, so we're hitting to Arc L1. Alright, let's get on board. Let's get powered up and let's get going.
Alright, let's deal with this first. Okay.
Let's helmet up, shall we?
Yes, put your helmet on.
I've been flying around without my helmet on for
Oh, jeez.
most of the evening already.
Ay, ay, ay.
Well, I mean, I've only been getting in and out of the ship in
Space stations?
yeah, pretty much. I'm actually slowly but surely getting my route in and out of this ship impregnated on my 2 brain cells. I only get lost now and then.
There's quite a lot of the ship that you don't need to go to, so you don't ever have to worry about it.
Yeah, I
Actually,
mean,
you know what? Let's pack this way. Let's pack this way.
all I do is I come up the elevator, go through the auxiliary corridor to the engine room, other side of the engine room, up the stairs, and
Back out.
you're in the corridor.
Yeah, service
the flight
corridor.
deck.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so ATC, heaters out.
Oh, I think we finally
While
ran out of
you're
music.
opening up, we're powering engines on, and we're closing doors. All right,
Okay.
and we're lifting. Very carefully, just move away from the.
Kindly step away from the thermal nuclear detonator.
Yeah,
Sorry,
no,
thermal nuclear
unfortunately.
device is what he says.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, no. No, he says kindly stop shooting at the thermal nuclear device.
Yeah. No, is that The Rock, huh? No.
No. It's Broken Arrow. It's John Travolta.
Oh, yes, John Travolta, Broken Arrow. Yes,
when he made his big comeback. Yeah, Broken Arrow.
All right, so. Okay, that's not the one we want. Okay. It's back to Seraphim.
I can reach it. Okay.
There you are. Okay, but that's Virginia Point. We're actually wanting to head for Ark, so let's switch. Alright, there we go. There's Ark 1. And we are calibrated. Oh, spot on. Alright. Stand by for QT. Systems are go. Everything's closed up and secured. Engage.
Still attached. Okay, cool.
Whoops. See panels falling off.
Oh no! That's not what you want to see.
Oh, that's normal. Okay, that piece isn't normal.
No.
What was it? What was it? I think it was Firefly or something. Serenity, the movie or something.
Yeah.
When they drop into atmosphere and bits of the ship start coming off. As they're entering the atmosphere, burning through the atmosphere.
Yeah. You think you could be coming in a little too fast?
Little too fast? No, she's good.
Yeah, so, ask the mechanic who's sitting at the bottom listening to the things breaking off going, I'm going to have to fix that later.
Yeah.
They go there? That looks about right.
You break it, I ain't no fixer.
Mm.
You fix it yourself.
Oh. Go up.
If I figure this right, from Arc 1 I'll go to Virginia Point and offload. I should then be... My next stop is Port Tresla. So Port Tresla, that is Everus. No. Microtech. Microtech. So Microtech is the next contract I should be looking for. So one of the mix.
Come on, dude, move. Just go up. Go.
There we go. Mic L2 to Everus and then Seraphim. Okay, right, coming to the end of the trip. Time to drop out of QT. Oh no, still 2 gigs to go.
This thing is fighting with me now. Sure. Like the max lift doesn't want to lift. It's like, come on, just Left. Okay, let's move this one. Put that there.
Right. There's asteroids and shit around here. Maybe I should not be flying in flight mode.
Slide. None of them want to slide into place anymore. The second you pick it up, that like moves sideways.
What? ATC spoke to me?
Yes, what do they have to say?
Please proceed to the assigned landing bay. Remember how ATC used to always respond? I haven't had a response like that from ATC in ages. It's just
Yeah.
been hangar request completed on the screen. That's
Yeah.
it. I
Maybe-
kind of missed the voice prompts from the ATC.
Oh my god, fuck you. Okay, fine. Okay, we're gonna slapdash this last minute and then we're GTFOing. I've had enough. I don't have the patience for this anymore.
Am I going to be able to get all the way around this ring to this large hangar before they close the doors on me? Fuck. Right. Crud. Okay. We stopped. Stop. Flight controls again. Am I close enough to be able to still make it in?
Okay.
Nope. Wah, wah. Alright, give ATC a chance. We'll request a new hangar.
Let's get done.
Okay.
At this rate, you'll be done, and then you'll be able to come help me unpack.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay, and they've given me a hangar somewhere else. Alright, let's pull away from this and see how quickly we can get over there. In a caterpillar. And not the fastest and most mobile ship in the world. Thank you, love.
Okay, what we got?
Easy. Boosting. Hope I don't crash into anything.
I got space for this. No. Front of the ship, here we go. So how much space does the C2 have compared to the cat?
It's got 600 and something odd. Cat's got 500 and something odd.
I wonder if I
I don't
allocate
think
each corner. If I allocate each corner for a different location, maybe that'll work.
Yeah, when I made use of a cat rental one or two, the one time I kind of sort of did that. But it's the same principle as I apply to the cutlass.
Oh,
really.
right, yeah.
It's kind of, you create rows so you can access. I sort of did it in rows. So
Yeah.
the row on the far right is for the last stop or whatever, and you work from the left over to the right.
Right.
That way, then you can access and add to each row if you need to, or take away from whatever, depending on what you're doing.
I'm entertaining the idea of a C2, just for something different. But I also know the dimensions are very different. The ship itself is also very different. Okay.
Yeah,
we're
it's
done with this.
yeah, it's quite a different cargo hold.
Yeah. 28 missions queued up.
Holy crud, Weevil. Do you have any room left at all in the caterpillar?
Yes, actually I do. Not for Cassillo. I have to put that in the very front hold. But I've got some space for Sakura, a little bit for Teasa, and a little bit for Farnesway. I mean, if I could find one for Teasa, Farnesway, Sakura, but I think 28 no. I wanted to go for 20. I wasn't expecting to get more than 20, but jeez. I still have to unpack this. So that's...
Yeah, I was going to say, you still need to complete all of that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's where it's going to get me. Wait. I better just check, make sure that everything is out of the elevator. And there's nothing sitting in the warehouse for some bizarre whatever reason.
A little bit too close to the hangar door there.
I mean, if I had to pull up a calculator and actually add this all together.
Doors open, engines off.
You know, I'll just write down what I've got now, and then I'll just write down what I get at the end. That's easier.
Gonna be the best way.
Loading contents. Loading contents. Loading contents. Okay, looks like everything is out. Good. This thing is going...
experiencing a technical difficulty. Please log a ticket with technical support.
If I fail this, they're gonna ban me from hauling. I won't ever be able to be allowed to touch another box again.
That's I think that's pretty much what happened to me, because it on one or two occasions my reputation was so low that it just said do not qualify.
Yeah, it says 0 and it gives you a 24-hour cooldown period.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you do get punished.
So
more than just reputation.
At the 4-hour and 21-minute mark of my stream, I am finally climbing back into my ship. Granted, yes, the first 20 minutes, maybe half an hour, was me flying here and doing other stuff. But okay, so 4 hours of packing, roughly. Yeah.
And how many stops you got?
4.
4 stops.
Only 4 stops.
Got an hour for each stop.
Oh God, I'm not getting any sleep tonight.
That's 8 hours.
It will be faster unpacking it. It will be faster, okay? I just have to... if it gets...
it will be, because everything's already organized.
Yeah, if the freight takes too long, I just dump a bunch of it down and bring it back up and then throw more in. That's not a problem. Okay. Let's go this way. Let's swing this a little bit up to here. Yes, that is smart. Yes, we work hard for that next space whip. Well, you know, I want to get like a heavy fighter. I'm gonna get a heavy fighter and then probably look at the C2. I might take like a long break of hauling again and just go back to scraping, I think, after this.
Alright, so the genie is this one at the back.
Okay, I need to change.
And we've got 22 aluminium, so that'll be 2 8s.
Oh jeez, that's laggy. Wow. Okay.
Two,
We're going.
4. And the 2 of aluminium. Okay, so
Where's
2
my?
aluminium. 8. Aluminium. 16.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, cause I've got a light fighter, which is the Buccaneer. I mean, it's got great output, but she is she's a glass cannon. So I definitely am keen on getting a much heavier fighter. Yeah, just for the durability of it.
22.
And for once, I'm arriving at a destination where the sun's actually shining.
There's the 22 aluminium, and then we've got 26 SEU of tungsten, so that's 3/8. And a 2 tungsten.
Okay, hopefully we're arriving on the correct side. I think we are.
Second 8. Third 8. That's 24. 2 SCU. 2 SCU. Tungsten. Edging point. Okay. And the rest are just going to Port Tresla. Okay, which will go into the second bay.
Spacebar, spacebar, spacebar.
Right, we're going to have to do a little bit of repacking though. Get everything in. So it's those.
Okay.
Whoops. Okay, no, that's fine. And then deploy and jump off before it. Okay, all right. I'm gonna swing those around.
Sure, we can get sneaky. Yeah, that's close enough. Power off. Open exterior. Now it begins. Okay, I know where I am, but I'm gonna double check Cassillo. I'm just making doubly sure that I don't start unpacking the wrong container, because that would suck. This one.
Come on. There we go. Right.
You can go now.
2.
Good thing I went before I left.
This one gets turned that way. Click. There should be an
Didn't your parents teach you anything? Always go before leaving. Always go before going to bed. Always go after waking up. But you're so thirsty. Damn it, Henry, we can't take you anywhere. I'm pretty sure there's a bathroom in the crew quarters of the ship somewhere. Somewhere. I haven't even shown you the crew quarters yet. Damn. No, not that one. This one.
This one can go. There is room in there, but I'm going to tuck this one at the other side with the other twos here.
See, now Cassillo is usually the first place that screws me over, because I'll pack everything into the freight elevator, and then when I look at the interface, the stuff disappears. So what we're going to do is we're going to take one SCU, or at least we're going to interact with it first before putting anything on it. We'll then put one SCU on and see what happens, and then we'll pack the rest, and hopefully it doesn't screw us over.
26.
Otherwise, bye-bye money.
Too far.
Okay, these are not my boxes.
These are not the boxes you are looking for.
Yeah, there's the 4 SCUs of stims sitting on the side here. I'm just like, those aren't mine. There's tons of it on this side too. So someone definitely stuffed up their order as well. Let's just
tossed it all out.
Yeah, let's just move those away. So I mean, I could put them in the elevator too, but I just yeah, no, I can't. Cannot deal with other people's crap right now. You see there, it did something weird, so it's going to do it again.
Yeah, all of these are going to portraits of that.
See,
Unfortunately, because the tractor beam is not allowing me to grab the things off the elevator grid from a distance, I have to stand here, throw them all out of the elevator, and then go over there and then load them all into the freaking cargo module. Instead of standing in one spot and being able to do it all.
Okay, we're going to grab
without
one.
moving a muscle.
It's just lazy. Okay, now we're going to test. Please don't disappear.
Right.
It disappeared.
Yeah.
It's gone. You see? Fuck you, man. I put one SCU on there and it still disappeared. Doesn't help that I've got glare from this damn thing. I can't actually see the screen properly.
Yeah, the freight terminal.
Yes.
Yeah, seems to get, yeah.
And lots of fingerprints. Why the fuck they got fingerprints on it? Why can't they just make it clear? Okay, the box. There are other boxes in here. Okay, you know what? We're just going to lift all of them out. How many boxes are there? You know what? Select all. Fuck these guys. Alright, up. Hopefully my box is in there somewhere. It's super janky. I mean, this is unfortunately the price we pay for playing like an alpha game. And then hopefully if I tell it to go down, it should register the 1. Okay, this is good. If it gives me this screen, it shows that there should be, there we go, 1 SCU. Confirm.
Okay, so we got Virginie Point in hold 1, we got Portrait in hold 2, we got Seraphim in hold 3.
Right, now we're going to test it. Hopefully it doesn't screw me over.
Let's see what else we can get.
Oof, this game has become very janky now.
Down to member Solar. Virginie, no, we're not doing that. Collecting waste, nope, we don't do the waste collections.
No, there's always bugger up.
No, we want other way around. Okay, Arc L1. So that's 11 SU, 4 SU in size. Arc L1. Virginie is full. No.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on now, but the game is like horribly slow. It might just be because we're on the planet again. But yeah, we're just gonna have to. Oof! It's like wading through mud.
Member rank. Magnus to Everus. Oh, it's Interstellar. Duh. Arc L2. Portrait of Virginie. Portrait of Virginie. Okay, I don't have a room for more for Virginie. Mick L2 to Everus and Seraphim. And Virginie, Tresla, Seraphim.
For fuck's sakes, man, just work.
Virginie, Seraphim.
Like the tractor beam does not want to extend out. It's just been super resistant. Like I'm rolling the mouse button, and it's just like it's moving at 0.1 meter, 0.4 meter instead of like 2-3 meters. Let me just put this thing away, maybe. Okay, put that away. It's like it's becoming very non-responsive. It's going to make this very difficult.
That's a junior. That's juniors.
Hanky takes hammer, bangs tractor beam into submission. Thank you. Does it work? You see, it's like it doesn't even want to go like a meter in front of me. It's faster for me to run holding the freaking thing now than it is to actually tractor beam it. That's gonna get annoying, considering how much more crap I still have to like throw down now.
L5. No, it's too far off the beaten track. Mid 2. Everus and Seraphim.
Okay, moment of truth. Let's see what happens. It's gonna be a lot of swearing if this fucks up.
Fingers and toes all crossed in hope.
It's disappeared. It must be Cassillo. It always gives me trouble here. Have I tried the Atlas, the ATLS? Yes, I have. I don't like it. It doesn't work well with the cat. Okay, I can't even freaking see this stupid screen. Where's the select all button? This thing is so dumb. Okay, so let's just send it back down. Yeah, no, it's buggered. Hey, Green Mellow, how you doing? I'm running almost 30 missions of hauling, and this is going to screw me over. Okay, select all. We're going to drag this all back across and back up. And see what it actually picks up and what I've lost. Oh, the one thing I haven't done is actually written down how much money I have now and compared to what I have at the end. Better do that now quickly before I forget. Okay, wait. Before I do anything, let's just exit here. Alright, so we are sitting on 3, 2, 8, 3, 6, 4. Okay. If we finish this at all.
Our next stop is Beijing Point.
Yeah, they've already started screwing me over, dude. Okay, here we go.
Oh, we're not in the light seat, that's why.
Okay, just picking up some of them. Yeah, we're doing the run from Cassillo, Farnesway, Teasa, and Sakura from Everus. So there's been a few extra here that have like from previous missions that flunked. So we're busy unpacking, but at the same time, this is starting to give us more and more issues. You can see it's like super janky now, and it's not responding properly. And yeah, I hope this smooths out once we leave this, or something gets a bit better. Can the platform just not handle the load, like a smaller load? Well, that's why I tried doing just one, and then one disappeared. It's just the thing itself that's... Oh, jeez. Fuck. Okay. It's the actual elevator itself, which is foobarred. And now, of course, the tractor... I mean, look at this. I mean, the freaking tractor beam just drops the stuff on the floor. I can't even pick it up now. And it's back. What is going on here?
It's been quite janky of late.
Dude, I can't even... It's like fucking painful. Wait. I've got... Not that one. That's weird. I could sworn. I know I've got it. Wait. Let's see if the little gun behaves. No, it's tractor beams in general that's just fucking out now. No, it's like they're purposely doing this to screw me over. They know, guys. They know it's a conspiracy. They don't want me to make the monies. Yeah, it started getting really janky the minute I started using the elevator because it was being so dodgy. I mean, look at this. I can like barely get it to go like 1 meter ahead. Looks like it's dying. Yeah, just you. Works fine for the rest of us. No! It's the Australian server. Usually it's so nice to me. I don't know why it's so janky. Is everybody else in like Australia working up, or has everybody else like joined the Australian server? Is that what's going on?
Well, I'm on the same server as you are, and I mean, okay, my max lifter was misbehaving a bit, but I mean, yeah, it was a little annoying. It wasn't too serious.
Oh my goodness, I can't even look at the screen properly. It just keeps looking up. It's probably just being on the planet, I think, is the problem. I don't know. I don't know.
Corp, engage, QT.
I mean, I could just jump in the ship and take off and come land again, but at the same time, I really don't want to put in all that effort. I just want to get done. Unless of course something's running in my background that's actually screwing me over. Let me have a look.
OBS?
Yes, let's close OBS. I'm sure it's OBS that's messing me over.
We don't need it.
Nope. Yeah, close that, close that. What else is running? Discord. Yeah, man, who needs Discord?
Yeah, I don't need Discord either.
Nope, no change. It's because I was messing with the elevators. I guarantee you that's why.
Okay. OM4, I believe, is the next point. There we go.
Look down. Look down.
And engage.
Seriously?
Even if you hold down Z for free look.
As I'm pushing F, I then go to the console, and then what he does, he looks up.
Some kind of camera alignment issue.
It's like I look down.
That's right.
But then I can't
Yeah,
access
so
it.
now if you put your finger on Z and hold it down so that you can.
Yeah, but my arm's in the way. Hang on a second. Let me just. Look all the way down. Okay, that seemed to work. All right, let's send that down. And I've still got all of this to unpack. Urgh. Okay, let's see what else is going on. Let's see what else is going on. Maybe there's some other stuff I can close down. Let's close that. Yeah, it might actually be RAM issue. It might actually be something on my side because I see OBS's messages are coming up very slow as well.
Fuck. Oh my god.
Let's just try something here.
That's me fucked.
Oh no, what happened?
Flight controls went iffy and I smacked into Starlight service station. I mean,
Oh, no.
Starlight into Virginia Point.
Oh no.
Oh. Hoobar. My respawn point is in Pyro.
What?
I've respawned out in Pyro, one of the stations in Pyro.
How?
Well, it must have been my last safe spawn point when I was busy looking for contracts and stuff in Pyro. Starlight service station in Pyro.
Oh my goodness.
Off of yeah, Bloom. Yeah, Bloom. Okay, I've got a Pisces here. Well, I mean, I'll just call it a Pisces, but I've just now lost 2 contracts, 2 member level contracts. Cargo.
Backspace to home station. I guess that's an option, but you may just backspace back to the space station. I think he's moved his
Spawn point. I need to go to the medical center. Well, I'm in the medical center. I can go and reset it and then backspace again. Yes.
Yes. There we go.
I just need to get up.
Knock all the boxes over. Oy. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be a pain.
But yeah, I wonder if any of that cargo will be salvageable when I get back there.
Yeah. Exploit while we can. Yeah. So I spent like a good 3 hours, dude, packing the cat for like 30 plus missions. So, and now of course they're doing this to me. So, yeah, this feels like I've been targeted. They don't want me to get the monies. You see, they don't want Henry getting the icy machine because, you know, they don't want margaritas and hauling to go hand in hand. Oh, this is terrible.
Out the lobby we go. Gotta, yeah, these places are full too, gives me the heebie-jeebies. I just want to, like, when I'm done with these stations, I want to get in the shower and just scrub myself with a freaking brush. Like, it's so unsanitary.
How about you come help me and I will pay you? Fuck's sakes, man.
Regeneration.
This sucks. They definitely trying to push the rage quitting now. I know, Henry, I know. How dare you? They're not going to get the ice machine at this rate. CIG's got it in for us, dude.
I actually... Yeah, alright.
Hmm?
We're going to reset regeneration, but I'm not going to backspace.
Okay.
I'm going to fly back. My ball's up.
Alright, so what are you going to do now?
Eh?
What are you going to do now?
Quarter Pisces.
Yeah.
And get back to the Stanton system.
Okay, and then what?
Well, I doubt that I will be able to recover any of the cargo
Yeah.
at Beijing Point. So that's kind of boobarred me there. And I don't, it's quite late, I don't particularly feel like picking up new contracts now.
Mm-hmm.
The idea was to try and finish off those 2 that I had. You hinting and asking for help in packing and unpacking.
Well, yeah, if you have the time and you have got the inclination, then yes, please. If not, I'm just gonna slowball it now because that's I have to.
I will come and assist you as soon as I've botched up my run.
Don't botch up my run, please.
No, you're the pilot.
No, I'm just mean like as in like, you know, my game's already like super glitchy. I hope it's not glitchy for you when you get here, you know.
Alright, well okay, we'll see. No biggie. Okay, we calling the Pisces, this one here that's...
I mean, what the fuck did I trip on? I mean, come on. Seriously?
You're on 2 feet. Okay, paid the expedited fee, we still got a minute or so. I have to get... So, Oh, okay. I have my inventory at least. So I've got my bottles and my ammunition. I didn't lose that stuff. Normally when you die, you lose all that stuff. What's in your backpack?
I haven't. The other dodgy thing is like the boxes keep disappearing and reappearing. It's making me feel like they're gonna like miscount something. Pick up my feet.
Okay, alright. Well, I'm regenerated, so I have no need of hydration or sustenance or anything like that right now. So it's just a matter of getting to my hangar when I'm waiting for... Waiting for
The bus.
Pisces.
The bus.
Oh, there we go.
Yes.
0 and stored. Retrieve.
This is horrifying, man.
Oh god, I don't trust the ASOPs. Okay, we're going to store it again so we don't get the hangar glitch. And we'll call it from the ASOP in the actual hangar, otherwise things just fuck out. But we needed to call it here to get the access to the hangar.
Dude, I pushed F. Come on.
Small hangar. Well, and what I need are the Pisces. Literally a tin can with a rocket on the back.
Yep. That's all you need. Yep, and then everything disappears off the elevator again. So we're going to send it all the way down.
Right.
I don't even know how much cargo I've actually lost in this process. Okay, select all.
Do I have anything here, considering that I had a respawn point here? Sperm suit and helmet. It was literally probably just a log out place for me.
Yeah. Send it back down. It is picking up some of it, so I guess that's something. Jeez, stop moving around, man. Holy cow. Devs fix this baloney. Yeah, dude. Although I've never had like this much bad lag and like unresponsive nonsense. But I think what I'm...
Out of the bowels of the station.
I mean, I really want to just pull the stuff out and throw it into a corner, but...
Pisces Expedition.
Maybe we should just do that.
It's like, it looks like a little space shuttle. Little one-man space shuttle.
This is just wasting more time, but fucking stand still, man, you dumbass. Urgh.
Little cargo hold. You can fit 4 ACUs in here, 2 on each side. You've got a couple of jump seats, some cohorts. The pilot seat. Okay, so I need to make my way now from here to the Stanton Gateway station. Alright, let's power this baby up. Systems online. Okay. Weapons. Fields. Engines. Okay. ATC. And lifting. And gear away. Retail off. Let's go.
40th time's the charm, lads.
Okay.
40th time's the charm.
Uh-huh. All right. Okay. Yeah. Let's just untrack those contracts so that I can plot alternate courses.
Abandon.
Okay. Maps.
Yeah, maybe I'll pull the ship up into low Earth orbit again and then come back down again. See if maybe this helps a little
Captain
bit.
Gateway.
But I think
50.
my computer is taking strain. Oh my god, this card feels kind of hot.
55 gigameters away. Oh, 59.5 gigameters. Yowza. It's halfway across the system.
Jeez.
Alright. Course is plotted. Switch into nav. Calibrating. Stand by. Engage.
Okay. Maybe this will work.
The music in Pyro just hits different. Totally different feel to Stanton's music.
This feels like I'm playing on my old computer. Jeez. Okay, let's see if maybe we can... What did that say? Warning collision alert. Okay, I'm not worried about that. Alright, we're going to...
No tracking off for now.
Stay.
Took about 5-6 minutes to get there. Well, I made 300,000 so far. So much for making my million again tonight.
Not a bad call, Weevil. A space reboot. I mean, the only other way would be to like close the game and come back in, but I really don't want to risk not coming back in at the same place with all my contracts intact and cargo in my ship and all that stuff. So I'm hoping maybe if I fly out into a less resource intensive spot and then come back down again, maybe we'll be lucky. Although it does still look rather janky on the inside here in my cockpit.
All your stop points, planet sides.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, things are not looking smooth at all.
You just made it arrival in 6 minutes.
Yeah, but even my OBS, guys, even my OBS is rolling very slowly. You watch Galaxy Quest this weekend, super underrated. Fans, yeah. Galaxy Quest is good. It really takes the, not necessarily takes the Mickey out of the franchise, but kind of like just Yeah, does add a bit more
Kind of,
humor
it's
to
kind
it.
of like what was that other one? Uh, man, Orison? What no? Orville, the Orville.
Orville, the Orville.
Kind of like a comedic tribute.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that ship design of the Orville irritates me. Whenever I see it, I
Yeah.
don't like it. Every time I see it, I'm like, "Argh."
Well, I think of his grab handles.
I don't know. It just doesn't. Yeah, it's just a weird design.
Yeah. You probably find they were deliberate like that as well. Kind of like, Star Trek was kind of like really strange starship design, and they've had many years to think it through and try and figure out how to improve it
Stream.
or justify it or whatever.
Yeah, I guess.
But it wasn't designed within engineering
Yeah, it's just to be
principles in
different.
mind. Mm.
Well, I flew directly up and down again, and I've come back in a different. It's the planet's moved. The planet's moved.
Okay, 10 gigs of virus.
Yeah, no, this is horribly laggy. Oh my goodness. Sure. I don't know what I've done to this game. I've definitely done something.
You broke it.
Yeah, I did break it.
Chris, he broke it again.
Well, if they fix the damn elevators, I wouldn't have to break it. I couldn't even see where I was landing properly. Jeez. A little bit closer. Just a little bit closer. Come on. No. Too close. Ugh, just got to settle. Okay, fine. I bug it. Okay. I don't know why my thrusters are showing red.
We're doing for quantum fuel. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down, cowboy. There's asteroids around here.
Oh god, this is gonna be horrible. Fuck.
Fuel is sitting at 87%. Okay, we got plenty. Alright, now where the frickin' hell is the bloody jump point? That's the station there.
Get in the ship.
Can't see nav lights flickering.
Useless. Arc.
Yeah, I can see the jump gate in the distance. Okay.
Just love how they just find a way to screw you over. If the game doesn't crash, or if they don't blow up your ship, they always find something to mess you up. It really feels like that, you know? It's not me, damn it. I mean, he just drops the boxes. This thing's fucking useless.
Yep. Yeah, would look like jumping.
I'll wait for Grog to get here, and then I'll restart the game. I'll see if maybe that does anything. At least then, if Grog is here, then you know you can carry on unpacking, or maybe it runs better for him.
Okay, I am approaching the Pyrostanton jump point. Once I'm through there, then it's just a matter of getting to where you are. Where are you currently?
Still Hurston. Cassillo. Oh, you just jumped to me, basically. Fuck off, man. Oh my goodness. This is really pushing its thing.
Okay, switching to nav.
Well, the good news is they haven't quite figured out the carbonite freezing process. I need auto unload. This is too painful. I was too ambitious. I reached too high. I flew too high.
Come on. Why isn't the jump point calibrating? Am I in the wrong position? Not according to these markers. Okay, let's just turn nav off. Back on again. We should be getting a whoops. Where the freaking hell? Ah, there we go. Okay, now she's tuning. Requirements met. Jump point open. Entering jump tunnel. Alright, here we go. Roller coaster!
Yay! Don't die. Again. Let's toss this all out. Let's go. There's always you. What? There's always you are providing valuable test data by using the broken parts of the game. Yeah. I mean, this is what happens when you take 28 missions for hauling. You know, it's like this game just finds a way of messing you about. I mean, really. I mean, look at this. I mean, I can't even... Like, I'm trying to just extend this out, and it's just useless. Like I said, I'll wait for Grog to get here, and then I'll restart my game, and hopefully I will be here. But like I was saying, my OBS is not chiming me in to let me know that you guys are posting messages. When I do look, I see that the messages are coming in very slowly, that they're scrolling in very slowly. You should Alt F4 put you right back. Yeah, but I don't. I'm just waiting for Grog to get you first, and then I will do it. I won't exit the game. I will just crash it and then start it up again. It's just Rogue can't pack stuff into the elevator. He can't send it down because he doesn't have any of the missions. Oh boy.
That's QT for you. 30 gigs.
Does the cat have a bed? Yes, but I don't think it actually works. So far, the only ship that I've seen the bed work in is the reclaimer. Everything else I've tried, you just lie in it. You can't actually get the option to bed log out. No, it's fine. I'll just crash it. Just as long as yeah, never mind the bed. Yeah, we need to just bomb the game and then just
Alt F4 is the quickest way.
yeah.
Because then it seizes a sudden disconnect and it kind of
Yeah.
holds you there.
Fake bed, the worst kind. Tell you there's a bed. There is a bed here. Why did you not?
There should be 4 beds on the cat, if I recall correctly.
I think there's just 2.
Oh, so I saw 4.
And there's that 2. There's a bunk bed. I think it is underneath the cockpit. And then you got habitation. Usually can just by just really tricky to find the prompt in most beds somewhere near the head when you're lying down. I know. I mean, I got stuck in the reclaimer, the freelancer, multiple times because I just could. You climb into the bed, you can't even find the exit. I had one guy try to stow away. He climbed into the bed, and then he couldn't get out. I made fun of him. He was like, "Hey, dude, how you doing? You stuck in the bed." Well, we're not going anywhere, so you might as well climb out. That was before we had the instances, when everybody could sneak into anybody else's hangar. Seriously, dude, just...
Okay. $10 gigs to Hurston and closing.
Basta.
I was whipping this horse as hard as I can, boss. He just can't go no faster.
Should always exit the bug. Well, unless it's bugged. Yeah, exit the bed. Yeah. Don't use the bed. Beds are dangerous. So far, the reclaimer has been the only one that's worked for me so far. So.
I've been able to bed log out on the 325 and in the Vulture.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Funny enough, I haven't been able to do that in the Vulture. But to be fair, I've never really seen much point in bed logging at Vulture. So the reclaimer, I just live out in space. So
I've never tried it in the Cutlass.
Oh.
Never actually. The Valkyrie I did, and before we lost one of those pretty ships that we had.
Yeah.
I would, because I'd have the Ursa in the back,
Mm-hmm.
the Ursa, so I would then land somewhere on Hurston, and then just drive around, and I'd bed log in the ship. Okay, to you is that way. Right, you're 465 kilometers away. This is going to be a...
Yeah, start QT to your current location. It's definitely become a war of attrition. Sure. Surprised you guys don't have motion sickness watching this, because I feel like a little ugh.
You're here on an official.
Oh,
You're
fuck. Okay, hang on a second. I gotta share missions. I gotta share missions. Yeah. Okay, hang on. All right, fine. Hang on. Shit, they're gonna open fire on you. Okay. Let's see. Sakura, Teasa, Farnesway, Cassillo. Right. I am going to share this one with you. This will allow access to all the places that we're going to.
Accept.
Okay, you definitely got it?
Yep.
Alright.
Rookie rank, planetary extra small, yeah.
Okay. What? No, that's not the one I shared. Does that one just say Cassillo on it? Shit.
Let me check.
I shared the one that had all 4 locations.
Contracts.
Oh, it was highlighted as the rookie. Okay, hang on.
Yeah, rookie rank, planetary direct. Yeah, primary, collect aluminium from Everus and take it to HDPC Cassillo.
Ah, no, that's not good. Okay, hang on a second. I'm going to show you another one. Okay, sharing now.
Accepted. Member rank, planetary small cargo hall.
There we go. That'll be Teasa, Farnesway, Cassillo, and Sakura.
This one here. Okay. I'm going to. Oh, no, better not do anything about that. Okay. Alright. But, coming about. Let's try this again. Hopefully they don't try and shoot me down.
Well, now you're supposed to be here, so you should be fine.
Person security controlled area. I've been granted access.
Woo!
Bombs away!
No!
Fire everything! Flatten the place!
Ugh. Can't take him anywhere. You swear he was the younger brother. I mean, really.
Just took a page out of your book.
Rebel scum. Okay, now I'm stuck on the ship. Really? Fuck off. Oh, thank goodness we never play games like this. Like, this janky. Like, I remember back in the day we used to, like, try to get Quake to run properly, or Duke Nukem back in the day, or, you know, like some new 3D shooter, first-person shooter that wasn't quite supposed to run on your computer, you know, you drop the graphics all the way down, and nowadays you're just like, nope, not gonna play it. I'll just wait. It's fine. I got other games to play.
Touchdown. It's off.
Please work. More nonsense. nonsense. Okay.
I do have my helmet on. Check. We're on Hurston. It does have an atmosphere. Check.
Oh, nice. I can't freaking see.
All right, Weevil.
I can't see the button. My freaking chest piece is in the way.
You're wearing heavy armor.
There we go. Okay, alright, come here. Let me show you. Alright, so this is the Cassillo's cargo. It's the front one right over here.
Hold 4.
Uh,
This one here.
this one right here. That's half empty. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so don't put anything into the elevator, but just pack it outside of the elevator. Are you running nice and smoothly? Like, am I like janky? Am I like
in general front area? Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, am I like
Okay.
moving around like horribly? Like, am I janky for you?
You are a little bit janky, yes.
Alright, okay, here we go. Alt F4. Moment of truth. Okay.
Right, again.
Let's see what happens.
Right. Okay. Right, there we go. Elevators coming. The doors coming back down. Alrighty. So you say into this garbage disposal incinerator chute over here.
Yeah, that's exactly where you can jump into. Yes, that's correct.
No, where I'm throwing the cargo.
No. You got to jump in there. Yeah.
All I've been doing all this fucking night.
Touch your face. Get back to work.
Bash this crate around a little bit.
Hey. Okay. Henry waves arms like a wizard. Be gone, Val Janky. Yes, be gone, thought. Join. There's only 79 people on the server. Okay.
Probably find it's one of those issues where stability is getting
Like worse and worse.
worse, and people are those that are logging off are they're not allowing further log on or something.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I was able to get in, but it's busy loading, so we'll have to see.
Yeah, but you were sudden disconnect. You didn't log off, so it would
Right.
hold on to you as a precaution.
Right. I'm still waiting for OBS to catch up. Is it showing? Oh yeah, it's showing. Okay. Oh, please work. I've got way too much time invested in this one. Okay, it's a bit smoother. Okay, let's see if the. Okay, this seems a bit better. Fingers crossed. Yes, keep those fingers crossed. The power of positivity. Or sheer willpower. Yeah, no, whichever one works. Yeah, it must have just been my PC. I think maybe it was just taking a bit too much strain. I mean, it's the reason why I've like dropped all the fancy paraphernalia around my streaming, dropped the camera, you know. So it's yeah. There's not much else I can really.
She is strong with this one.
You know, need to. Not sure what else to do besides upgrades or I don't know, maybe take my computer apart, clean and put it back together. Sometimes that even helps.
Just like what's they going to achieve?
Sometimes dust just sits in the strangest places, and just.
Oh, you mean give it a good cleaning?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, to a degree, but unless your system is actually overheating,
well, my
your fans are like seriously clogged up and that.
Yeah, I should probably check the fans too, actually.
But yeah, if you.
You know what?
Okay, it could be a good idea just to check those things.
Because my graphics card
the only
does.
other thing is
my
to limit the amount of background programs that are running.
Yeah, how's that gonna work?
With your task manager, your program management.
Yeah, how do I know what to close?
Well, you can go through the list and you can see certain things on what's in your startup menu and things like that. What's in your automatic start list.
Okay.
And you can turn off things that you don't need, like CCleaner or whatever.
CPU heat management. Yes, let's turn that off. Yes, there we go. It runs much faster now. It melts.
You're just turning off things that every time you log on to your computer, Teams opens or
I need to get rid of Teams. That's the dumbest shit they've ever put on my computer.
Those kind of things. So those you can disable.
Yeah. How about uninstall? Can I get rid of that?
You can as well, but I mean, I for one have various programs that I need to make use of, but I don't want them starting automatically every time I log into my computer.
Yeah.
I only want them to start when I want it to start. So those I've disabled, but I've also manually added one or two programs that I do want to auto start.
SJ, is Star Citizen dead? Why isn't there a full release? Yeah. What are you talking about? The game itself, or are you talking about Squadron 42, or? Because I mean, yeah, it's in alpha. They're working on bugs. They're sorting out stuff. They're adding more content. Yeah, I wouldn't say dead. Plenty of people are still playing it. It's just
plenty more are still joining.
Yeah. We're not diehard Star Citizen fans, so you don't have to worry about us getting all like anal about anything, about people accusing the game of this or scam or that or whatever. We probably paid one of the cheapest amounts for the game.
We could afford.
But we could afford like 10 years ago. So yeah. Hopefully it doesn't die. We don't want it to die. We're enjoying the mechanics and stuff that we can do in this game.
It's starting to actually come together as a very playable game, even in its current state. I mean, if they were to add, one more system or two more star systems would be great. But I mean,
and then work on the janky system. They streamline it. Yeah.
These two systems do to a degree work well enough, and there's so much to do that not many people are going to leave a single system very often. So it is a playable game, but yeah, there's bugs and stuff.
Yeah, there's plenty of stuff they can fix first before expanding into other areas. Yeah.
Yeah, they are working on it. We've got 4.2 coming out next week.
Hey. Now I'm going to lose all my consumables again. No. My empty bottles of juice.
Last time, yeah.
Yes, yeah. And ammo.
Yeah, we did. Oh, that's nothing major. Just quick to pick up empty cruise bottles on the ground around the stations.
And watch them have fixed it. We're like, no. The game's ruined. That's it, I can't play it anymore.
Damn it, we have to pay for food and drink again.
Per start. if I pronounce that properly. What's good in the upcoming patch? A couple of new ships and a whole lot of fixes. I'm not sure what else though. I know Wazzy was seeing some praise about a few things.
Well, we're getting the new dynamic weather systems.
Oh
So
yeah,
you're gonna get thunder, lightning storms, and things like that, which will have impact on your ships.
more things to burn out my
You're gonna
graphics
get
card. Lovely.
there's new locations in Pyro with new missions, new armors, loot armors and weapons coming out. Yeah, new ships, new vehicles. The Argo IPTI, which is the combat version of the ATLS, and the Geo.
And
I think the Geo is the mining version.
And the Prowler, when is that coming out?
I think the Prowler is also coming out. I think it's coming out in Alien Week, which is coming up now, around the same time as the patch. I think the patch is dropping and then Alien Week starts.
Because I know people have been complaining about, you know, the ship and whatnot, but I gotta say, I do like the thing, like the design of it, and for like a 32 SU, it could be quite fun. Like as a quick stealthy, you know, fly in.
It looks like a nice little run. Yeah, it looks like a pretty cool ship. I mean, I liked the dropship version.
Yeah.
That was like kind of my like, yeah, you know, when Plebby showed it to me, he had one, and it was like, yeah, that's so there's still some more coming here.
Yeah, it's fun. I'm just making sure everything goes down properly. It's fun.
And I like, yeah, it's actually quite nice. And the way the wings folded down and sort of put
land like a pterodactyl.
Shields, create these shields for your infantry to hide behind when they jump out, when they drop out of the ship. Very clever.
Yeah.
I liked it, but he said it was kind of buggy. It didn't fly very nicely, and he had some other issues with it or whatever. But I mean, I like drop ships.
Yeah.
I always have. So. To me, it was like, oh, I'll add it to the collection, even if it doesn't.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll fix it eventually. I mean, I got the Hull C, and they still haven't fixed that one properly. I just want a whole space stuff, man. I just want to be a space trucker. Instead, they keep having me come down and do freaking ground missions. No news on Nyx yet. That's that other system, isn't it? Nyx.
What's that?
Nyx. Isn't that the other space system?
We're meant to be getting. Well, I'm not sure. No, not by 4.2. Not as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
But we will have, by the release of 1.0, we should have at least 4, if not 5, star systems. But no, not in 4.0. Not as far as I know. Nothing. I've seen nothing in PTU.
Yeah, or news suggesting it. Yeah, I'm a little behind on the news. I must admit. I haven't been like, if you check out Board Gamer, he has constant updates for Star Citizen. If you want to say like up to date properly, he's quite good when it comes to that kind of info.
Space Tomato, also another one.
Space Tomato, yeah.
He also does a lot of updates and content on PTU stuff.
Are you done?
That is it, sir. The
Oh
hold
my
is empty.
God, that's the first one done. Hallelujah. All right, let's send it down. Okay. I think it just glitched again. Let's see. Come on. Yeah, it glitched out. Okay. Well, let's see what they got. Select everything. Just wondering how many missions have just buggered up. Make money. Okay, one here, one there, one there. Okay, well, hopefully that's all of it.
There is still... Oh, okay.
What?
Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
I was gonna say I thought you'd already lowered that last button. I was going to say, but there's still stuff on the elevator.
No. I had to bring it back up because it disappeared into the storeroom.
Okay.
Yeah, so I had to bring it back up and then put it back down so that the contracts would actually register. Okay, all right. That's one one down. Are you gonna go in your Pisces, or are you staying with me?
Yeah, I'll fly along in the Pisces and then help you out.
All right.
I'll tag along as your escort.
Yay! This
The
massive
Pisces.
ship with this little. No one's gonna mess with a Pisces. Like, oh no, fuck this! I'm not gonna rob them. Nope,
No,
nope.
no more. What's his name than a snub fighter.
Yeah, but still,
Yeah,
I mean,
think about it. It is basically a little snub fighter.
well, I gotta say, I mean, I was still proud with myself when I went one to one with that constellation before he decided to actually hit me with missiles. You know, I was quite happy with how I turned off my coupling. I turned off G-safe, and I just hammered my engines like back and forth, and I just kept nailing him from like all different angles. I was so happy with myself. And then like missile lock, missile lock, missile lock, missile lock. Like fuck, deploy, 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 deploy. And I deployed. And then he started hitting me. I was like, ah, you got me. Oh well. Okay, let's close doors.
Oh, you haven't taken off yet.
Yeah, oh, this is
Upside down.
much smoother. Oh, okay.
There is a way to latch onto you, target you, and match your speed.
Oh, like what they did in X-Wing versus TIE Fighter.
Yeah.
I believe we also did one one down, 40 more to go. No, 3 more stops to go. Like 40 million more boxes to go. Just don't use the force. Use the instrument panel. That's what it's there for. You still got it in. Just saying. Okay, next stop. Okay, Teasa will be the last stop. So we're not going to Teasa. We'll go to Teasa last. So let's turn. This better not be Teasa. It should show me if this was Teasa or not. Yeah, it's not locking on. That's weird. Hang on a second. I gotta turn my calibrations off.
Where are we heading to?
It's not showing me the other stuff. Wait, oh wait, I think I know. Let me just check. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I gotta clear. Yeah, that's why.
We're heading to Teasa.
No, Teasa will be last. It doesn't tell me which one I'm looking at. I just know that it's not Teasa because it doesn't have the diamond shape around it.
Deliver it. Okay. Yep, you've just taken us. I was pointing in the right place.
Okay, phew.
Dragged me into QT with you. So
Yeah,
that
I
actually
can't.
does-
Yeah, I couldn't tell which one I'm looking at. I just know which one I've done, and then which one I have to go to last. So,
Yeah.
if it brings us to Teasa, then it wasn't showing me my planetary markers.
Wow. And there comes Weevil out of behind me. What that sound was.
I don't know what that sound was either. I heard it too. Hopefully, it was not all my cargo falling out of my ship. Okay.
That sounded like a detonation of some form.
Well, no damage to my ship, so
No, there wasn't an explosion. More like a sound barrier type.
Oh, thump.
Yes, one of those kind of sort of.
This planet reminds me of custard for some odd reason. Yeah, I think it's just the atmosphere. Let's get there a little quick. There is a ship down here too. I just hope they're nice and chill. I don't feel like being shot at today.
Yeah, see.
We're not flying, we're falling with style. Rummy! Hi, any progress? I do not in game. I will lose it since 4 point. Like armors, weapons. No, you will only when 4.2 comes out. You will only lose your consumables and ammo. It's not another full wipe or mandatory wipe. So you should keep your money, your ships, your armor, your guns. It'll all just be moved. All of it will be moved to your starting location. That's what it should happen. But you know, sometimes things can go a little awry. But yeah, no, everything should still be there, Rummy. Rummy. Hope I said that right. Sorry, don't mean to butcher the names, but that kind of comes naturally. I feel like I'm still coming a little too fast. So you can keep farming now? Yes. Oh, well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Glad to help.
There'll be new stuff to farm soon.
Yeah, lots of stuff. Still coming a bit fast.
I was in Pyro thinking that it was existing stuff that the guy was talking about. Meanwhile, when I went back to the video, I discovered, oh no, it's 4.2. It's like, fuck up.
You got all excited and stuff, then there was nothing for you.
For nothing.
Yeah, it kind of has like a caramel. You know, a caramel dream or caramel delight. What was that stuff we used to, like it was a custard, and then you'd have to turn upside down and click the top of it, and then it would pour out. What was that? That dessert, caramel treat, caramel.
Yes. Yeah, it was a.
That's what this color of atmosphere reminds me
flambe.
Flam, yeah.
Like a flam, yes.
Yes,
flam.
yeah. Okay. All right. So
we landed and
are...
I can drop to the deck.
Good news, we're at Sakura. Cool, so that is the next one over. Cool. So we're gonna run this way. Yeah, dude, if I knew the wipe was happening like soon, I wouldn't be doing like this kind of stuff. I would just be messing around with useless bits and pieces. Like, you know, I was doing like a lot of reclaiming and scraping, whatever else. And if I did missions like this and they wiped my rep, man, that would annoy me. It's Sakura. This is definitely Sakura. Yeah. All right.
I guess I couldn't put it down there.
Oh yeah, tractor beam works properly. Hallelujah. Yeah, so at the moment we are, in case you haven't noticed, we're doing 28 missions all together. So, yeah.
Oh, this is not going to help me.
What?
No, I thought this was in the dark. It just looked like an area that was level with where you were parked. Meanwhile, I'm actually on the dirt next to the place.
The landing pad's big enough for you to land next to me. It's a big ol' monster hole. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go check.
I wasn't sure where you were busy loading and stuff, so I didn't want to get in the way.
No, that's fine. Land right there. All good. Wait. We're first gonna check the interface system to make sure it don't screw us over.
come right in and out the way.
This one's also still got stuff in its location. I'm going to actually pull it out and throw it in the corner and make sure it's clear so we don't have old stuff dealing with new stuff.
Right, I need to now remember that I am parked underneath a canopy with limited movement space when I take off.
Yeah, the amount of times I've hit that roof in other ships.
I think I brought it in quite smoothly.
Yeah, you got about like three Pisces width of space for that, so it's fine.
Okay. Right, which one are we offloading now?
It'll be the second one, the one next to the empty one. I count the other way. So the forward one. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so I count from the front. So the forward one is 1, 2, 3. Well, actually, technically, I don't count the front one, but I count the side ones as 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh.
Yeah, I know that's a bit weird. I don't actually look at the numbering, but that's just how my brain works.
Yeah, because if you look on the doors, you start with hold 1, which is the first one that you enter from the living compartment.
Right, okay. I'll try and recalibrate my thinking to that.
And I'm not saying no. What works for you works for you, Weevil. That everyone's brain has got a different way of processing information. Now, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying, I just kind of
you're pointing out what it says already.
What it is, and that's how I've kind of just learned to refer to them as. Yeah. So just to avoid confusion, if I say hold 1, it's your hold 4.
Yes, correct. Because I don't count the forward hold. I use that as like auxiliary hold.
Yeah.
You know, it's a combo breaker, therefore it does not count.
Yeah. Now, I very seldom make use of it, unless it's like extras, and I've got no room anywhere else. It's like, okay, well, this is all going along with hold number 4 or 3 or whichever one it is now.
Yeah.
It's got the excess in from.
Alright, let me get a little closer to this. Run. Okay. Definitely at the second one, right? Not the third one. Yeah, in the right place. Jeez. So I lost the perspective from where I was standing. It looked like you were further down the ship. I was like, oh no. Oh no, we've messed up.
You did say hold 4, right?
No. Oh god. Okay.
I swear you said hold 4. Hang on,
you know what? I'm gonna put your Pisces in the elevator. Let me just quickly so you can walk to the next station. Yeah. What? Hey, the Orcs hold has my hammock. Dang it. In the front, dude. Do you know how many times we thought we could hit quantum with that front door open and people could just stand there? And unfortunately,
we used to be able to.
Yeah, but now it just closes every time. Like for safety reasons.
Yeah, I've got a couple of screenshots of me sitting in the front of somebody's cat.
Do you know
yours?
Yeah, it could be mine. Well, you know what we should probably do is get you to stand in front of the door with it closed. So basically you're like squished up against it when we hit quantum and see if you actually stay at the front or if you get thrown off.
Oh my word. You know what's going to happen though when you stop is the person going to keep going.
Catapulted forward.
So I would suggest you don't do it at a planet.
I recommend perhaps you just stay in a standard flight suit and a helmet and just leave everything else somewhere safe so you can go get it again. Cause
or maybe an ATLS, because those are apparently can handle re-entry.
Oh really?
Guys have literally dropped from orbit, low orbit.
Oh right. Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yes.
With the ATLSs onto the ground.
I still remember like a few years back when they showed us the guys like entering atmosphere with this the anti-grav bikes, and they
Oh,
were able,
yes,
and
yeah.
they were able to vector thrust down and slow down enough that they didn't actually kill themselves. I thought that was like so cool.
Yeah, no, the ATLS is indestructible. It hits
Jeez,
the ground, and you literally,
just stand there.
you're like
Space Marine.
Space Marine Terminator hitting the deck.
Yeah.
In the thing, and of course now they've got the military version. So you come down looking, carrying 2 repeater,
Yeah.
level 1, size 1 repeaters on this thing, like to a degree, like the mechs from that they used to defend Zion in,
Oh yeah,
in the
Matrix. Yeah.
in the Matrix. Those sort of things. So now you're gonna have them doing freaking drops with these IPTs into combat zones.
Disappeared again. Okay, here we go. All right, back down. I just hope that all these boxes that disappear from the top do actually appear in the warehouse, and that bringing them back up. And what are you doing, man? Stop looking around like a nana. Game glitches. This game is perfectly balanced with no glitches whatsoever. I can look
No
straight.
bugs, no exploits, nothing.
Oh my god. You can tell I'm getting tired the more frustrated I get.
Alright, so I think I'm gonna need to get up inside to do the rest, because I can't reach it down here. So ons druk die retract knoppie.
Stop moving about. Stand still, you dumbass.
And then we druk die deploy knoppie.
Okay, right. Yep, so that'll go down, and then we have to bring the elevator back up again. Right. Okay. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's the future, and the tech still sucks. You think they'd fix this? You think they'd fix this stuff by now? Like, why do we have elevators? Why not just like teleporting pads? We just stick the stuff on it, just disappears. But no.
Fuck! Whoops! Nearly knocked myself right out of the ship. Let me put this crate down and see if I can get up without falling out. Okay, there we go. Stand up. Thank you. Almost fell right out of the ship.
Hey.
Smacking myself in the face with the crate.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, where's my hoverboard is all I'm saying. I mean, look, we've got anti-gravity guns. We've got ships that can, like, relatively fly, you know, out of atmosphere with, you know, no real hassle. You know, we've got gravity on small little dinky ships like the Pisces. You'd think we'd have, like, cool technology by now.
And this is, what, the 35th century?
25, 77, isn't it? 25,
Is
77?
25?
If you look at
sorry, yeah.
if you look at the
Yeah.
loading screen, you'll see the date on the newspaper. Or the-
2954 or something.
Yeah.
So we're further into the future than Star Trek.
And this is what we get. Thanks, Chris. Futuristic vision, my ass.
I suppose it's more realistic. What the fuck? Where are you going to, 4SU? You go that way. Okay. 3 more. Also get that. Right. Last one coming out.
Yay! Congratulations! Why does that keep disappearing? That does not spark joy. That better be just binding to the thing behind it. Okay.
Can we go farm some armor quickly while we're here?
How about no? No. We're not risking anything with this many missions on the line. You can forget it.
Okay, no crime stats.
No crime stats. No Russian. Look down, you piece of sh... The fuck? Internal error.
What chunky armor you wearing, man?
No, it's not the armor. I never had this problem before. It's just something. Internal error.
In the way.
Yeah. Let's check to make sure there's no human sitting here. Just gotta make sure that nothing is loose. I'll just move a few things around. That's not binding. Why is that not binding? Okay.
There's a player.
Huh? No.
Keep walking. Keep walking.
There we go. Okay. Why are there boxes underneath the ship here?
Hey? What?
There's 2 boxes here.
I have no idea.
Contracted
those.
silicon. Okay, well, you know what? We'll just stick them in there just in case. Might not even be ours. You got it. Okay.
No, I don't think so.
I mean, I didn't see anything on the thing when I landed, so. Yeah, man, you gonna work or you're just gonna fook around? Yep. Okay, it wasn't contract. It's fine. Just in
Not
case.
your contract.
Not ours. Okay, on to the next one.
Alright.
So many doors.
Just close all.
Open all, close all. Fly faster. Faster. Bigger engines. Right. Okay, next one. Here we go. Okay.
Yes, you.
Right, so that's Teasa. We're not going there. Alright, so I'm calibrating for the next one. So obviously you can see where Teasa...
is out.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to wait for you?
Sick. I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, yeah. Funny, quantum fuel. 8.59 out of 8.6. It's like, wow. I was like, I would have used anything jumping around. Is that you ready?
Where are we lining up for? Is the next one, I believe, that one?
Yeah, it'll be Farnesway.
Okay, I'm lined up.
Cool.
Good to go. Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay, I didn't calibrate.
Yeah, dang it.
Okay, never mind. Alright, I've calibrated now, so I'm jumping
You'll probably just
on my
overtake me.
own.
And you're like, pew, pew.
Wait for me!
You'll probably be there before me. Your ship offers less resistance.
There you
Almost 20 kilometers from...
Okay, what? Oh, I dropped out of QT.
Oh, yeah, that does happen.
Try that again. Wondering why you were getting further away from me.
Because I'm faster. Got bigger engines. You can't see anything flying. It's just like flying into soup.
Wait until 4.2.
Yeah, more things I have to disable.
You'll be flying in lightning storms and rain and torrential rain and wind and
I'm
that kind of
so
nonsense.
looking forward to it. Whoop-de-doo. Just fix the hull C, damn it.
Stay in space.
Yeah, I'm never coming back. I'm just gonna stay in my reclaimer. You can come fetch RMC from me, and you can sell it straight to the thing. I'm not going down there. I'm gonna try and crash. Thanks, Weevil, Grog. Always a good watch. Cheers, Henry. Have a great one, man. We shall see you the next
Cheers,
time.
Henry. Thanks for popping in.
Always food. I feel like I'm going a little too fast. A little too fast. Okay.
Okay, cleared the clouds.
No shadow. Couldn't see where I was landing. Okay. Nah, fuck it. That'll probably do. Alright. Open all. Turn engines off. It's definitely not Teasa. We're definitely at Farnesway. Yes, right. Alright, so this is the back one.
Whoa, what the freaking hell?
What did you do?
I was landed, and the next thing the ship just shot forward.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh, that one.
Freaking plowed into the wall. Thankfully, I can come now.
Are you embedded in the wall?
No, I'm not. I'm
Whoa,
not,
whoa,
but-
careful the ceiling, careful the
but
ceiling.
Yeah, but that, you know, what the fuck is going on with the controls? It's like it's nothing, all or nothing. It's all that. Right.
Is there no like sort of thing to like check calibrations or whoa, like some kind of misreading of your HOTAS or something like that?
What from my flight sticks?
I don't know, from your flight sticks or maybe something from your flight sticks to the game, because you seem to be struggling with that a lot.
The only thing I can think of, oh, I've got a poll in front of me as well, is that I've got my flight controllers share hubs, purely because of distance from computer and number of cables and everything else I've got running around my computer and stuff.
Okay.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
So it could be maybe a little bit too much data through a single USB, but they're all plugged into USB 3 ports, and these are not USB 3 devices.
Yeah.
They're all supposed to be able to operate on USB 1 even. They don't require too much in the way of power. I think
Yeah.
VKBs use USB 2.
Perhaps you need to put it on its own USB and see if there's any change. Because I remember like Dad having a hub, and eventually he was using something that wasn't responding, wasn't working. And even though the hub had its own power, it was like losing power, or it wasn't moving things correctly or something like that. And when he plugged it directly into the laptop, it then worked fine. So
yeah. Well, I originally had all 4 of my flight controls in a single hub.
yeah.
But plugged into the top of my computer. And I then split it into, and I got 2 new hubs.
Yeah.
And I put like the throttle and the omni throttle are on one, because they never get used at the same time.
Okay.
They very seldom get used at the same time. And I put the pedals and the flight control, the flight stick, onto the other one. So there are now only 2 devices, and then each one goes into a USB 3 port on the back of the computer. So there shouldn't be any issues with data unless the hub is faulty out of factory.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The only way to know is if you take out whatever could possibly be faulty out the way to test.
Yeah.
It's like replacing an extension, you're trying to figure out why the power's faulty, and then realizing, oh, it's the extension.
Yeah, no, it standard
Yeah.
sort of troubleshooting
Yeah.
logic applies.
But you just don't have enough USB.
Yeah, not only that, but I don't have enough reliable information for me to say that it is my flight controllers themselves.
Mm-hmm.
It could be a matter of how Star Citizen is interpreting
Yes.
the flight controllers
The
themselves.
information. Yes, because
The
I mean, let's
information.
face it. Like playing on mouse and keyboard, I've never had that kind of issue. So it makes me think that it could be issue between HOTAS and game kind of thing, you know. Not necessarily being the HOTAS, but a misreading of information, you know.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if there's a delay, say for instance, I'm busy doing something with my flight sticks, and there's a bit of delay of interpretation from translating from the hardware to the software to the game through the internet to the server for the server to go, oh yes, he's throttling forward, make him move. I sometimes feel that it kind of like it forgets that I have deactivated or activated something like cruise control or decoupled mode, and it kind of like flying
jumps back to default,
and it jumps back to decoupled and cruise control or something, you know, and then I've got to quickly like release the throttle, grab the brake, try and bring the ship to a complete halt, and then turn everything off and on and back again, and hopefully I can stop quick enough that I don't plow into the hangar or whatever it is I'm approaching.
Yeah.
But of late, like now, sometimes I just get these weird bursts of speed suddenly from the ship, and when I'm coming into land, as if I just pulled the turbo button or something.
Yeah.
Which I haven't, because it's actually a button. It's a push, not a pull trigger. So there's no way I can do it without deliberately wanting to do it. So.
To taunt you. Hello, this is my favorite game. It's pretty damn fun. We're enjoying it, glitches and all. He's trying
nothing more to offload here.
Yeah, there's nothing else here. Completely out. Nothing at all.
Okay. All right.
You've got a whole entire cargo bay still to unpack.
Oh.
Can you not see the boxes?
Well,
it's this one.
Why did you come running back here? Why did you just say it's in hold?
Because I thought you were here.
Oh.
I thought you were here. I didn't realize that you'd been by the Pisces the entire time.
Oh yeah, I got kind of sidetracked with the conversation. Go on, go to the elevator.
All right.
Let me do my job.
Do your job. So, to taunt you, what is your favorite part of this game, dude? Is there anything in particular that you like doing, or is it just like generally everything? Because we kind of like the everything mark, you know? Got nice variety of things to do. We've been hauling all day today, nothing but hauling. It's been absolutely crazy. With a whole lot of mishaps and blunders and whatnot.
We were 2 caterpillars, now we're only 1 caterpillar.
There were 2, now there's 1. And my game almost completely buggered out, and I almost lost all my missions. Grog's ship crashed with a freak control mishap. So yeah, never a dull moment, I guess.
No, never.
You can fling them a little more forward if you want.
All right.
Yeah, that's a little bit better, thanks. Come on, lift, you bastard. Come on. Right. It's funny, I always get that.
A little longer to get them all the way out there.
Yeah, it's okay. Now I'm talking about my max lifter. It's like I've tractor beam something, but it's like it doesn't actually want to lift the cargo thing off of the ground.
Oh, yeah, I know that some of the crates do misbehave now and then for me as well.
Cool. That's perfect. Yeah. Is that like 40 meters for you, or is that further than 40 meters?
Yeah, it's about 40 meters. And like this, I'll go just dropped out of my And now he's just dragging it on the ground. He won't lift.
I got him.
Click the whole way across the freaking yard.
Yeah, okay, no, he moves okay for me.
Oh shit! I have freaking brought that whole pile of them on top of me. Ah, crap.
It's alright, I got it. It's alright. I got that one.
The fuck did I do?
You probably grabbed the bottom one.
The bottom one.
Yeah.
Somehow. I've got a crate on me, I think. Yeah, I do. I'm on the ground.
Need help moving?
That's okay. I'm out now.
Okay, I'm gonna send these down so long. Yeah.
0 days without accident.
Ay, ay, ay. Come on, let's just load. Just load it. Don't make me exit it. Come back. Just load. It's not gonna load. I have to exit it. It's gonna make me. And it's gonna disappear off the elevator. No, it's still there. Maybe moment of truth. Come on. Yay! Sitting it down.
All crates drop down.
So many missions. Right.
But more than I thought about 3 crates fell. And it was only 2. Okay.
Like right way past me. I'm like.
Oh, okay.
No, it's fine. Perfectly fine. It doesn't matter. Still gotta travel that distance. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I wasn't looking at your mark. I was just kind of sort of looking at a mark at a. I think it's a
Line on the
light?
floor. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and I'm just kind of sort of aiming for that every time, but sometimes I go over it, overshoot it. It's about 45 meters, somewhere around there. Yeah, I need to pick some. Okay, boxes from the top first. Or 1 SCUs.
Yeah, it's gonna slow everything down now. You're like, yeah. Wait for some of that to come in. Do. Yeah.
Yeah. Nearly done. Zug zug, all done.
Zug zug. Ow. Okay.
Nappy, IT. Hi, and welcome. I'm not sure how long your chat was there. Didn't see it. Unfortunately, my chat monitor's not working. My OBS has crashed, so I'm having to rely on looking at the web browser. But hi, and welcome.
Okay, well, we definitely seem to have lost a few boxes because there's 6 SCUs of aluminium for Farnesway that's hasn't been registered yet.
Not accounted for.
Yeah.
No, the hold is definitely empty.
Yeah, well, it's one of those things that just vanish. Well, let me just check the elevator just to be sure, but I'm pretty sure it's swallowed it. We'll see properly by the time we unload at Teasa. We'll see exactly how much is glitched and how much we've actually lost. Yeah, okay, there's definitely nothing else here. Okay.
And nothing sitting in the warehouse.
No, I'm checking now. I'm sending it back down just to be sure. Yep, nothing. Okay.
That's true. Well.
Okay.
But I have noticed sometimes there's quite a delay of some of the contracts registering as being complete, even though the stuff goes missing at like about 5 minutes later or whatever, or 10 minutes sometimes. I've noticed that some contract will go, oh yeah, this one's complete too, by the way. We found your boxes.
It probably might have to catch up, yeah. Well,
so
so far,
it might be that.
So far it is 11 completed missions. And there are 17 incomplete. So let's get to Teasa. Yeah, you're gonna land in your own ship and then just come to me then.
Yeah.
Alright.
Pisces. All right. Okay, engines on. And we're lifting off nice and gently. Thrust control is right down. See, there are times when it behaves right, and other times it doesn't. Okay, we're going to just wiggle our way out here, underneath this roof. There we go. We can VTOL off. Let's catch up to Weevil.
You'll never catch me, I'm too fast for you. Ha 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 ha. Go faster, go faster, go faster.
I'm already in flight mode.
Damn it.
But I'll give you a head start.
Oh, whoop-de-doo.
My thrusters are all the way down to like 1%. It's like, why am I going so slow?
just fly with your landing gear down. It's all right. give me.
I was even slower than I was like about 10 meters a second or something ridiculous. But I don't use my landing gear as a throttle control.
Okay. Okay. No, we're not going there. Where the hell is Teasa gone? It keeps pointing me back to Farnesway. Like, no, we're not going to Farnesway. We're going to Teasa.
Teasa.
So Farnesway is the only one that's sort of bugged out, because even though we had trouble with the other ones, okay, jumping.
Okay, I think I'm.
It says completed.
Did you jump?
I'm jumping now. I think it's because it takes me longer to turn to jump than it does, and then yours kind of just misaligns. So yeah, Farnesway is the only one that hasn't actually like properly. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to see when we're done with Teasa what's left.
Why?
Oh, I'm not jumping.
Is Lorville? No.
Yeah.
Why? Is it not? I mean. Try that again.
Same. There we go.
There we go. Yeah.
Mine
Zoom left you behind.
Well, mine dropped out again. That's the second time it's dropped me now.
All right, approaching Lorville.
There we go. Now we're going.
Trying to see if I can spot the navigation beacon.
Well, you should still have the one mission open. It should tell you where to go.
Yeah, it's deliver shipment 24 kilometers, but I'm trying to see if I can spot the actual beacon.
Oh, well, I can see it from here, so.
Quest completed.
That was terribly done. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's even out.
Oh, that was a bit hard, but okay.
It seems we're both having a little bit of an issue landing today.
Yeah, disorientated. Came in sideways and at a funny angle. That was like, hey, where am I going? What am I doing? Anyway, I'm down.
Yep, same.
Yeah, I planted a parking right the far end of the small hangar. As far away from the freaking Aesop as I can get. Don't know what I was doing when I came into land, but anyway. Didn't crash, didn't blow up, didn't die. Come on. Yeah, as soon as I look away from it, it opens. Alright, Weevil's large hangar. Alright. Oh, I was gonna say, where's the ship? But you've parked it right over to the side.
Yeah.
Didn't see it as I walked in.
Hidden in the
Where are
corner.
you?
It's just a big ship. It's still hiding. Oh, for goodness sake, this one. Let's just work this way. Come on. Alright.
Coming up with the platform. You seem to have two SEU wedged directly above your head.
Yeah, I know. I can't get them to move. I have to
to
move the other
fall.
ones. Yeah, it's gonna kill me. I was like trying to get it
Step
to move.
away. Let's see if I can
There we
get
go.
from-
There it goes.
Oh,
Okay.
thanks. Drop it on my head.
No. I wasn't going to. I was just gonna let that. Oh no, man! What are you? Did you grab it?
No.
What the? Come on, man! Get out of the way.
It
No,
came
I'm
down
in
my
the.
head.
I'm in the cargo. Get out of the. There we go. Right. Okay, I'm jumping out. Deal with this one, miscreant.
Okay, no harm was done.
Stick it right in the corner where it belongs. Right. Yeah, it's starting to get very laggy again. So probably just as well we're calling it here when I'm done with this.
Yeah. So too. It's like after 1 o'clock already anyway.
Oh no.
I think I've yet to be in bed before 3 o'clock this entire weekend.
Oh my goodness. Okay, it hasn't been as bad for me, but sure.
Crates keep jamming on stuff.
Jam.
Yeah, actually, peanut butter and jam salmi would be nice now.
Oh, it's like marmalade from toast.
Oh, that one want to move. Some of them don't want to release.
Yeah, you gotta pull ones next to them out. They like have like too much resistance. You know, like you can't slide them past the other ones, so you have to remove them. Yeah, my tractor beam is slowing down again.
Seems to be a little less troublesome if I work from the edges inward.
Mm.
Because not as fit as I used to be happens.
Okay. Do.
Top, top, top.
Shit, that didn't go. Oh, maybe it did bind. Let's see it anyway.
Ah, there, fell over.
Really?
Whoops. That. Okay, one went right out the back for some reason. A couple of them though. Six. Oh, no, I won't go up the ladder. Oops, sorry.
No, you didn't hear me.
Yeah,
All good.
Disrupted your beam there.
No, you didn't. All good.
Ah.
No problems.
Oh yeah, I want to chat to you. How you got your announcement bot, that YGB whatever it is, to work properly? Some point I'm trying to get rid of some of the unnecessary bots and stuff I've got and just use one.
The one that announces that I'm trying to get to 1K and all that stuff.
That you're live and stuff like that. Yeah, I think it also does do announcements in your chat as well.
Oh, on Discord.
Yeah, well, yeah, it announces you on Discord. It announces different people on your Discord as well.
Yes, I noticed yours only does yours.
Yeah, well, mine was through bot tricks.
Right.
And I
I think,
noticed you.
yeah, mine. I added something to it. It's not Botrix. It was one that I looked up on Discord, and then it just said I looked at the how-to, and then I calibrated it so that whoever was part of the Discord group would then get a shout out when they started streaming, or if they
Yeah.
upload content.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
If you just actually click on them, it should take you. It should tell you which website to go to, and then when you go there and you install it and you follow the steps, it should then also give you the commands and stuff. Because I must admit, I haven't messed with it since I installed it, and that was a couple of years now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll check it out a bit more. Right, I think, yeah, 1, 2, okay, let me just pull these ones up here and send them back over. They flew out the back for some reason. Right, that's it.
Hallelujah.
Show me the money.
Pizza party. Yeah, we'll have a pizza party. Yay.
How much did we make?
I don't know,
One
but
cruise
I,
bottle.
I could afford like maybe 2 medium-sized pizzas. Moment of truth. Here we go.
Quadruple ultra deluxe whammer.
Well, the good news is, for once, everything is here for Teasa.
Oh, that's good.
Well, I mean, Teasa's, yeah, the spaceports are fine. It's those ones out there in the middle of nowhere that always seem to be iffy. So I'll wait for that to catch up. We're gonna store that, so just kibble.
Yeah, I'm clear.
Crunch.
Oh, that one glitched out. No. Oh, these are the 3 that I lost. Everus. Oh, no, that's your one. That's the one. Just these
Okay,
2
so
here.
yeah, so good news is only 3 glitched out. Okay, 1 apparently for teaser. Okay, that's bullshit. But anyway, let me go and check this thing again because everything was there. Unless, of course, I packed it wrong. But there was nothing else in any of the other elevators anyway, so...
Yeah, am I still showing 0 of 6 SU of aluminium to HTPC Farnesway?
Yes, Farnesway bugged out. Let me just check in here.
Yeah, that's the only thing that I'm showing. Sakura, Sun, Teasa. Those are all showing as complete. It was only the 6 Farnesway that appear to be missing.
Yeah, there's nothing down here. Okay, alright, so... Okay, let me finish off these last 3 and just hand them in. Submit. And... Well, this one says 7 of 7, but it's... Okay, submit. Because that's completed, dumbass, so that's fine. And the last one... Yeah, 0 point out of 7. Okay, submit. So 28 missions done and dusted.
Nice, that should be a nice little boost to your rep in that.
Let's have a look. Yeah, almost finished member. I was maybe 1/10 of the way into member. Alright, so let's have a look here. We're now sitting at 516. 516 0 614. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna find the calculator. I'm not braining now. Calculator.
Okay, well, I made a round with what I got now also from sharing that contract with you. I'm now up to 1.9 million. I was on 1.58 or something when I started the evening, so
Okay, well that was
400k.
1 8 3 2
These 2 would have been
250. Okay, so that was 1.83 million.
1.83 million. Nice.
Alright, let me send you some money.
Hey, what for?
Yeah, services rendered.
Nah, man, chill.
Yes.
I got a share of the 1 contract. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Yep. Boop. Excellent. Right. Done and sorted.
Yeah, yep.
Right. You out because I'm gonna.
What did you?
Hmm?
You put 500k in my account.
Yes.
I told you not to.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, if I need the money back for a ship, you can send it back to me. It's fine.
I'm basically trying to freaking build capital to give you money back.
But that's fine. As long as we're still generating and grabbing the money and it's not disappearing into the ether, it doesn't matter who's got it then, does it?
Okay. All right. Cool.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you for the help. I really do appreciate it because I was not going to manage with that iffy part there. So, yeah. All right. I'm GTFO. I
Yep,
tired.
me too. All right.
Cheers.
Cheerio. Catch you again soon.
Yeah. Boy. Holy cow. Whew. So that was a mammoth 28 missions with a few glitches, a few elevator issues here and there, but we made just short of 1.84 million. So that's not bad. Reputation almost bumped completely out of member into the next one. So that was a mammoth session. Almost 7 hours long. Damn. Okay. Alright, so a quick shout out to everybody who popped in, said hi, to all the people that followed and liked and all that good stuff. So to taunt you, shot for popping in. Henry, always a pleasure, dude. Glad you always pop in and keep us company. Romy David, and for Stardy, I hope I'm pronouncing that properly. SJ Copa, Green Mellow, scroll. I know there was somebody else here. Okay, if I may have missed anybody, HKA Rendition, who will hopefully one day be joining us in game, and of course Gregory, Jürgen Tor, and Vian, who popped in for a bit, Norda, who I believe is also a Southgate dude. And yeah, so guys, thank you again for the support. Please don't forget to like and subscribe and all that good stuff. I know I don't remind people during the stream. It always seems very punty, but I do have to put it out there. And yeah, so you all have a good evening. You have a good night. You have a good morning. And we'll see you next time. Cheers.